Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamakwa banana pere bagana Montie so. Ene eye benada. Mese na da me ene yawada Ede na me so make ken. Ene yawada. Ene 22nd May the year 2025. The Twedian Ponyankopon se Ghana Montie so ne. Ye baba be kan wo kopem se no to ebeba pem na ya wei. Some who do be brand be di ho komo. Ya wa be for the time woman so ho the trendy stories of ho. Ya ho the obakra mun sama bomma. Solid interviews I hear beto also. Ye be di komo bebre. Say Ghana's economic gains. Dr. Gideon Boakwe kasa, lawyer Sami Jemfie kasa. And a Bank of Ghana governance so akasenra ushia ye dwedifo eshia ye kukudam. Ono so explanation be no diaba. Anopa ye bedi ho komo. The Ghana's economic gains. Benjamin ni pen mu wo che said their dollar ne pa kwa. There be dollar crowd on ye hwe. Said the city na appreciate dollar no. Eso ani pa. But still, young conform, ye penny single de get it. Ye penny single de get it. Conform and nature say be factualizing Roma. They say ye can say a draw of force and Yakupon Yadoma Memeda. One will bet I shouldn't you at so. Ete ye can. I didn't ye mammy knew me no. Yet to Munina Yanije. Well, me did the luxurious Agyeman Kodanibeko school to sorry yan in Tembe Paucho and Kodani school uniforms who send and send in Sword to Toto. And you tell another be a make sure say Beya, oh, Nanka Womano, my school uniform in the Maninia 5. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays, and every Saturday count. Say ebane sana kwada no hye we a no de go nsuo tompo na wusi na enwo ya obenya fofora hye aya ne sa we ne se be kama o ne socks no me ma kwada nhye socks ba ko pesa aden alizo de tomiansa krama ne mpabo an ba ko na da bi ori be ko school ebane sa ne be say nso a we nya shoemaker bia ma na mpama waso a hye. Bepacho ni school bag na beya naka ayanya mienu ma no wan. Sa na say ye no ya anya ne sa. Wa ni tuankodai. Eti beya ni bibia na ya pe extra one fesi akire. Anafa to akire for ma no wan. Afesu wa wu mu na menye late. Na bepacho enra. Ena eye panyimpa ba ko. Oh, what Ghana ha? Obisa me say, "Intimi wo ho no, aya me ko check up ana." Hey. Oye penyin pa o. Ose Jerry iti aya ko check up. Because anadwi metio ose otimitie me anwumre na afa na bewia na obeti nani ahomache no na me say ka say radio so. Iti ado obisa say iti ade manpon. I'm so daddy be point. Hey, na time na kodu ifie na time na samba It was say I am a co check up ana. Osrem ya me ma wapo modin ho hiam na me say dey we dey. Enya won ko ana waka ho. Betiofo nyina krampo. Omutimi ka kire me. Etiminua ena wusumi tuufo. Eva me yaya so de ne. Eteme hwe say weekend e betimi akọ eye check up. Na saa panye ne frɛ me wie na nra kro na o ɛna ɛyɛ kwawutafo hene ɔno so frɛ me no sɛ Jerry adwuma ayeye aya menhwa mapɔmudini ni yie pa why eti ɛnra mpanyufo mienu Ena etu mefo say aya me ko check up because wo mo tie kire no wo mo hwe say dem ye adwuma na wo bisa say abrantie ahwoden be na wo bisa say aya na onu maduro bi anam say da bi o na de etia ma kwa wutafo hene eka say aya menhwa mapomudini mu yie no eye ne managers ba kon efa kwa wutafo hene na no poku menta oko US Eti oba bedru enene nansa na ne managers baako a mini no pa meta ne kase ye friend sakode oba na sakode ho dodo no ena papa boshe no man discuss je na fakọ hospital eti em se sakode ko ye moto kakra me na ukase sakode se wudu doburo eye kwa utafo hene na dwuma ba ko wo no manager oda no wato na no monsedo etesa akodi abusua mema munyina hyede mema eye kwa utafo hene nso hyede pa ye fe nana opoku minta ete mema nana opoku minta hyede pa Ono no ye kwa utafo hene no anso de san ye kwa utwafo hene because we lose one of his hard working managers aye friend sakode etiminu ya na mesumi tufu ate be tufu se be sero check up on ye nyina yenye why omodia ne the America true ni mi ambi jimi hudi se maso ye den YouTube se me ko check up na me yimani eti ene kama koma se wosumi ntofu e bia na ate se me na bomodin se weekend dia ye betumi akọ check up why juma bra ye bere enye izo in fact nra mete se akọ de ewu no in fact very hard working man Ran member bibi akwa be de bagana montie so need 100.9 meneuka said de me aminu ba aye fene mame akosia etonam watena se de obokra to musam no ho abe for the town man so ho enkoda ne ne ntamam yo this way de wo ye yan so hye na de aguso de amamo a eti ne ntam kama mame beda sa wachima fidie na de to need 100.9 Yedi asida mepi sefamolai.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH class sefamolai.com. Any other relevant news portal. Yedi abe ponte tawman so yeke diego. Ama sanchi ame kwa bena mafu. Jack Toronto so bejinejwa. Rania Kwen Miniature Samagudon said the SCM. Supreme Court dismisses another suit against CJ removal process as unmeritorious. The Supreme Court has by 4-1 majority decision dismissed an application brought before it by a private citizen, Theodore Kofi Atakoti, challenging the process to possibly remove the suspended Chief Justice, Justice Gertrude Tokono, from office. Ebaya Mohamode CJ Chief Justice in 70 court in Munyai. Mode moma asemana say committee no crash or mo probe na se. Se kwadu no enya de bebo CJ na emo no. Maybe gidi se committee no meye fair. One more fa bibia kwa kuntu no ase, one meye fair. I believe them. 80 court says 7 abode na mo kra Munyai. Abrantie bi aye friend Theodore Kofi Atakoti ono so de koi. Supreme Court amoa wato atwe no sema asema de ba nyina so papa bi anim tomato atwe. Supreme Court dismisses census case against Chief Justice suspension by 4-1 majority. It is another one. The Supreme Court has by 4-1 majority decision dismissed the case filed by Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral Systems, Utility Affairs Census. That's all to reverse President John Mahama's suspension of the Chief Justice and hold the work of the committee set up to consider her possible removal. Your friend is a mere mini opinion. Dr. Bonfe Jr. On the group near, on also one of the koi. Say said the normal tiano. Don't. Supreme Court on share suspension of the Chief Justice, the committee probe, and also Supreme Court watam watwachene. And also Supreme Court atamatu. In terms of when munyayo, but the munyana process in a course. So that's it. And also no. Sami Jemfe lists 3 key NDC interventions behind CD appreciation. Chief Executive Officer of the Ghana Gold Board, Sami Jemfe, has rebutted recent claims by former Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia that the current appreciation of the city cannot be attributed to any deliberate policy by the National Democratic Congress government. Lawyer Sami Jemfe of the Gold Board and no choke to the Facebook and say, oh, Dr. Bawumia say, in fact, city appreciation, eye abandada no anoka hu bi odi animu no ma mu di gu kwam eno na masidi na yesa na no lawyer Sami Jemfe dey be doctor o ka sa dia wan kan ye o abai we so de hyehye gu kwam mu eno na aboa ana masidi na appreciate nti waleste no ma miensa de no ma miensa na no pay be frɛ no na yenya na watumi a kyerɛkyerɛ mu. Fear grapes in Koko Zongo as 3 men were gunned down in cold blood. So fear and panic have gripped the Koko Zongo community in the Kwahu West municipality of the Eastern region following the brazen shooting that left 3 Fulani men dead and a child hospitalized. When him say mekanenra ebra na nsuo ne to eye enene nansa anwumre Koko Zongo mrante bi timoto so muduru a no musi form sani tuo di gu mrante bi a womo so womo ti on bebe womo so mani afika crown womo ti on bebe womo kumni pa miense tuo ni kan nipa ba ko no so wepra yie na no na nde ye kasa yesi hu pa na de abehye womo a ewo Koko Zongo mo. Police for take over. Okay, there's a piece from online.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjournline.com, check out ghana.com, star FMGA, class FMonline.com. Omadaro man yadi abel from Teta man say yadi samakodo yadi abra with need 100.9. Mene uka say die. Mami akosu yeto na matenas. Eto na mache.
Meje so magjem.
Now to say.
Nyame na dumo na onso e.
Nyame adom boko. That's all. Jaco.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Kada. I was already saying kada. Igobi. If you have a code there, come on. Yeah, then you go fancy. Right. Good. Okay, Agos, Musoma na yanko enkrata no.
Na yeshe enkrata no ase de edikan no. Ma me sha ase free the chronicle. Na the chronicle na wo bo amade. E no si chief justice ye you know asi enchen no. Wono asu ag ene womo a womo ti abejokuo no so womo hwe ni nsem ni mu chronicle nsom e de ho amanebo e de aba ene anopai. Na the chronicle na wo bo amane se asoye a womo ehwe ye nsase ene oboade ne pa wode amaye no. Na womo aban no e bo no homodin wonu omu eka bom se de be ya nsase ensemsem nyina ayere so abosome mie no omhwe na omaka ho asem na ya bo oman ne nsase eho ban ya the chronicle do bokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede abam na the chronicle ena obo amane ena no pe no se agrada na osre agrada na esre pa 200,000 million Ghana cedis and was agrada that's 200 million billion my and 200 billion was agrada stressa was we die or who sa suit in the crop na ayenesra the chronicle the bokrata and so the one man bo ede aba
na a telegraphic yanim ha what the Amrado ya with that Bank of Ghana no funny abetua. Your friend no Dr. Johnson Esiama, a pandit Canadian ho. What retire senti economy no to me ejina ne na so saa. Na wo katra Ghana for say, we kura de ya tetbet yo. E fe na economy ni betina ne na so pa na sidi no a mu hu se peja ne ho mene so no. We kura de esha. E ba be peja kura tense de ehunu no no amenne. Yebe hu se sidi ni dollar no omu nyina etua na monkro Supreme Court kwa asetena owura bi ade asam koda Supreme Court se ompese yebe ye Chief Justice de egusu ayede ye no enti Supreme Court ensi kwan enso Supreme Court abona asam no ato egu womu ane na nam kwan ho srasrade ye saa ni jefo yi a womu tirimetro ka gyina kwan ho a sisi akura de adesere na ye by force obo ka ne mu ne wanya na wopese obi edo no yesi da bi yenya ne saa o ma ye ni abie enti ya sale patrioти wo munyina ko onum krom so far 925 obi ansa nkonu nabe adrava fo ate ase esi ade omo ba beti asenti ade abo so eye 15% yo omo eti ade afiri so.
Na the National Enquirer enim ha say na wo bo amane no wakasa ede afa Bank of Governor ye or Wada Bank of Ghana anom wakasa na wa hye Ghana for say sidi no a aginya hoɔden no ye adwadefo ni bi ekeka say an wo mo say wo mbete wo ne yama so no wo nte so bi say wo nim say sidi no krampo say begia na so ana say nya na so sidi no agina nya hoɔden anya ebekɔso nya hoɔden saa ti ukawakuma tu yem niema na wakofa guo na wo so nteso na Bank of Ghana assure Ghana for say sidi no hoɔden no de agana so pampen ya the National Enquirer bokrata nso de ho amane board abam na wo hwɛ ni masi a wɔde kyɛ same jamfifo nyina babato a gold board si wo no ɛna wɔno so akasa no say sidi ya agina ne nanso pa no yemfa so bo anase na ase no nyina yemfa ma omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ne modern ba wabɔ no ena wama sidi no agina ne nanso a the National Enquirer the bokrata nso de ho amane body aba na wo hwɛ Enquirer animu a ena wodi EC boss ya ma meje mensanfo nyina babato ani ni deputy Dr. Bosman Asare edaha eno ena EC wo mu a wono mu ye adwuma fo de ato ezantwofo nim say omo sire no omo tu omo sika mo na ye to abawi enye ne sika na kam to omo ju omade National Enquirer so ebo ho amane na National Enquirer ana wo bo amane Interior Minister no akopie mu e wo Northern Region wo pese wo hwe se de be asundwe ebetimi afa no to mapafra ne bambonsem e wo Northern Region the National Enquirer the bokrata so ebo ho amane ene anopei
abosiafo delegate the bokrata nanim ha wotre se we the Chief Justice no ankasa Mami Gatu database abatokunu and wono nso ade aban akogina court yi wono nso asi waban na siwa wasi waban ne se wose akwan ya empanimfo afaso ya yese wontena nten suspension no wonte ase e wo musa ankurankura bi de akoda court de enso wajampani sɛ de ɔde ne kraman no yi ne tetrema so abu anti ɔno ankasa chief justice no a wɔso ntakrakyɛ wɔ asɛm no mu no ɔno nso atam asɛm no ɛde kɔkɔɔ to sɛ kɔɔto nhwɛ na wɔnka bi ma no esan sɛ saa suspension no wɔngye ndi ɛna agyaagyefoɔ mmienu bi nso wɔse saa agyaagyefoɔ mmienu no yɛn restrain wɔ mu na asɛm no ɛkɔ soɔ no ɛma saa agyaagyefoɔ mmienu no ɛmmɛm na menim sɛ saa agyaagyefoɔ no wɔsusu so wɔ mu taa no wɔ mu mpɛ n'asɛm a de wobɔkrataa inside no mɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu akyerɛ mu kuzi yɛfrɛ no akɔsia mɛnu ɛna ano adɛnta nsuo yɛ ɛtɔɔ yɛn sɛdeɛ esi afa nkɔfoɔ hɔ nom paa nipa mmiɛnsa koraa na atoa nananom wɔn nseɛ do ɛne so wɔgyaa ne biribi a wɔreyɛ wɔde mmirika kɔɔ hɔ nom a ɔkɔhyɛ ade si a wɔnom wɔ adɛnta His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne kaa wɔde kyɛɛ wɔ man Transparency International kyerɛ sɛ na ani kwan so wɔ no anso wɔgye kaa no ɛne wɔde akyɛ after University Senior Staff Association wɔn so wɔn nkwadwumante wɔn declare indefinite strike wɔn nim da pɔte a wɔn bɛkɔ back yɛ.
Supreme newspaper ɛna ekura me ɛwɔ ha se ɛna wɔbɔ amadeɛ na amanebɔ a wɔbɔ no ɛna wɔse abatoɔ mu nsɛmsɛm no a kyerɛ sɛ kɔɔso wɔn kyerɛ mu sɛ ho nsɛm bi asɔre ɛwɔ ahafo ano north ahafo ano north municipal assembly no ya Supreme newspaper nso de ho amanebɔ ɛde aba na wɔse ɛyɛ voter region council of state members no ɛna wɔn akɔyɛ ɛyɛ ɛde wɔn ama wɔn a wɔbɛn baabi a ɛpo no ɛwɔ nsuo no ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛyiri a sɛde na esi ɛha wɔn no wɔn asɛsɛ wɔn fie ne wɔn agyapadeɛ no wɔn de akyerɛyɛdeɛ ɛde akɔkɔkyɛ wɔn a Supreme newspaper ɛbɔ ho amaneɛ ɛwɔ ha se Ghana Water Company MD managing director no wɔn ɛkasa wɔn ɛne adubuahe eni contract bia na wo mu tue sika bia ma no ya new Supreme newspaper nso ede ho amanebo ede aba na Supreme newspaper ene ebo amane se gold board ya abai eno na wo ka se finance minister se beboa pa na ma gold ehu edwadi atimi afa ntoma pafra yesika sambe gira na so sidi no so nya hoɔden pa ya Supreme newspaper so ebo ho amane wa se kane ye entimi enyina ne nanso no na dom kuma so akasa ese nyame anim no kure ne se kane no entimi enyina ne nanso a ha papa pa awo man ne sikasam no ha atwen ti aba ne hwe no ni hu dwumadi a Supreme newspaper so ebo ho amane
na te obokrata ye frene daybreak yo Chief Justice get to Darabes Abatokuno. Sisi a wonya Chief Justice biye watenchen ya water final decision beba. Na watra se wonu ankasa nso atam asem de akokot. Na court wa wokoye no. Wose ajajifuo mienu ewo Supreme Court wa wompese wo mu betena na asem so. Ena asem de ekoso no nso. Sa ajajifuo mienu no wo munyi wo mu humfrim. Esanse wo mutano wo ne Gebra Scott Puaman sa judge no ese wo hu se judge no wo menasepo bi wo no ho ena judge ba konso ya frane Samuel Siedu emu wono nso ntena na asam so kura na asam no kura ye niwe no wo behu bebi a wo mbebu asam no de akro enti Supreme Court we ka bi mame sa judge fo me yenu wei emu wo ntena ma asam no so na minim sɛ saa judge fo mienu ya so na bɛgye saa nsamakrata no ahwɛmu asa tena so adi asɛm no o ɛbrɛ na bɛkyerɛ afa Ghana Port and Harbours Authority fo ɛne wo mu area afɛmu yi anɔpɛ deɛ nsɛm wɔ ha paa nsɛm wɔ ha Chief Justice deɛ wɔ ha Gideon Boakoda ha SMF nso deɛ wɔ ha nsɛm wɔ ha no mu anɔpɛ nyansɛm ketewa bat yebeko peace 104.3 FM so ena yeda ya wada magtere wasajima agina konyen yebesa ba mo nkyɛn ente bia mo de monta mo kutu na mo nkyɛn yeba
104.3 FM sini o my maya mamachi anopai kasia yensa ka ne bredu a yede ebremu no na kasia yi free peace FM so won kran esan na mo okay 101.7 afenit FM 100.9 ye nyina ye wo ship house abeka junction en kran and afe hello 101.5 FM and wo Kumasi and what radio stations a wodo bebre age kasie yi a wode petima domonya biatie wo Ghana and ya brochire aman so and some amubetie nyina wo peaceFMonline.com afe GhanaToday.com so no wo aka nyina age nsemu yi ede pete kasie mu nsemu odi akotini bie ene say
Opani a wo ye sikan samu nimdefo de ato aba we ni awufuro nyina nim say Ghana City ni ejina yi a yamfa emuasida no ma omampenda da be de akire ene aban ya omabai
aban sise odi abane se enwumeku a ye biebie ye omo ye woya ana se cables wo Ghana no da bia firi ekwo wo mo de no man ne beje na wo de adi dwuma gise ebi ne oman mu ansa
ye kon sanfufuro ma kane aban lawyer pani former attorney general Godfrey Dami se baby adu ide wo kan pay say Chief Justice ya suspending no no any lawyer
enu achi Senior Staff Association of Ghana edia to just say ade omum penny na da ensem bi nso a NLC ka no enye sa na etie
yade mo ba ko agudie mu nsam yenya nim say Ghana Premier League ne emu aye hye wosoro ho na efom wonso aye hye say kotoko na agio say Nations na agio say Gold Stars na agio ebre na be kire na nra asamboni asi amareho aba Manchester amfo
wei ani nsem bi ni akabo mu anope ya de bremo se kase na moma yintie enwumaku a wo mo adaroma wo so yasene wo kase boy mu ansa
midimafo he ba e wo poku ase manira asampa de etia he aduro badwa atrema na de afa na akono ne se ubenya daage na sabe obakọ eya midimafo Dr. Time da so na wa ma unru a che se do besi anom no e de unipadua wudwuma na wodi so papa wa ma bre ya de na hrabasa ebe yi ayira bedwane ne namro mrika okwadro trom no okro papa no yo hu adro ne nche ne nipa for the back Mr. Madam betima frɛ 0244 774 282 0500 727215 muntia na monhya ne nsomame se First Atlantic Bank esikasemu boafo ya tinkra ya kwa ya be anopa wie no mira ma chiso de takuni tefe kekrekra ba kianzei wanya bank papa bi anfa nkoto ansie kakra da chinti na okere nyina bagre ni twofia waso be hye bank ba ko a owani daso emaw any First Atlantic Bank professionally different fa onkobom na osikasem nyansasem ebesi piesita enyumakuo wenti na mote ye na mote ye nka momu ye me na anwo fedua ode hye kronkron asona piesie na wodi ankan kwame yeboa ena afi
ajuwa yeboa eje afi kasebo num nsemo eniem osuafo a wo hwe ojahoden ho nsem so Minister of Energy and Green Transition Honorable John Abdullahi Jinapo ono no wakasai wode atudwa se aban eja na hiasem na aban so ahyehye se won wa biabia nwuma wo Ghana wo mo ye electric nhoma anase cables a wo Ghana no say wo mo de na oman ne beto de aye adwuma wo de bedi dwuma bia na no betimi aboa ema so wo de ojahoden no eba empotam na so wo de kwamia wo de kwa eye mre papa eti no eso ewo emfaso wase aban de sa ohyeyi abache se wo bibiara water electric and nhoma anase cables no eyiya so akogye amanonefo ede emom Jesus a cable kro na wo pe no na nseso bi eni oman mu ye nton bi ha na ye nye bi ha ena o ya na timi anya kwan akwakra bi afra manone na se ya de a adwumako bi bi wo Ghana wo ya sa electric ahoma kro no bi fie di a ene Ghana de no obeto na wo de adi dwuma osoafo ne kasa mu no o say ehwehwemu kakra o maye ama adadi se electric nhoma anase cables ya wo Ghana ha se ya no so mo do ojahoden ni fam e de akwamia ya how bebrebe nshada nim sa ntwintwane mu bebrebe nshada nim na mo de won mo kokra bi free amanone ba ye bu akrampo nso a enye papa eye dada kra cables ye o makra de aba no ho how ni sinsaso boni ne eye bebrebe eno nti na ban agina so asisa agina ye say wo bebe biara ye electric nhoma na say cables for Ghana no eno mom no man be so mu na wo de adijuma Honorable John Abdullahi Jinapo yo sayam na so bedwani wo de sansem we atudwa ebra adwumaku efra se Nexus Cable Metal Ghana Limited wamo ebi omo power plant kese eye 532 kp solar power plant obi ano ewo mo atena ya ewo tema na o chese sa adwumadi plant o ma bi anu o mo sase afia etwa mu no ena o matimi atoto ne ma ye na o ma wi a o mo abie ano na opani ne nsam o de tu dwabra o mu bi ano no sei ena o kai
more local that all cables should be procured in Ghana, and as minister I've issued a similar directive that all cables, unless they cannot be procured in Ghana, should be procured here in Ghana, because our check has indicated that most of the areas where we have distribution challenges, those that are resilient and doing well are usually locally manufactured cables. Where people complain of outages, more often than not, are inferior imported cables. And so while the imported cables may be a bit more cheaper, the cost in terms of the outages and the cost to the state far outweigh that if we were to use locally manufactured cables.
Yeah, enuachi akwanchefo penny oda Nexus Cable Metal Limited ano ora Alexander Kwakupom ono so kasaye enu ade atudwa se we ni nsa so a edi kan ya solar ne plant kese ya esifa kon ewo oman Ghana mu na ye Destal Power adwumaku a Shell Group ne wona boaye eta o machi mo mutimi di sa adwuman wasisa power plant di o mazi eso amfa so bebrebe na oja hode dodo a company ni behia na odi adini dwuma aye ne cables a waye ton no eba be so anu ate so kura de be boa nso so ema oja hode papa ya oman no epe no yansa etimi akana ewiem mframa ni nyina etimi ayekroje ya sabi mframa boni bia emfremu ora Alexander Kwakupom ono so wakasa no sei ena okai.
By way of generation, we are looking at about 47.7 kilowatt hour of power being generated on a quarterly basis. And this is a 532 kilowatt power facility with over 900 panels. And by way of savings on electricity, I think the cost savings are really handsome. And in terms of impact on the environment as well, we are looking at so far we've saved about 20% of our greenhouse emissions compared to last year. That comes to almost 8 tons of greenhouse gas emissions.
We are the buyer teleka say ya kwanchefo penia na ono na wadasa adwumako kese ya omo etimi aye solar power plant kese wotema Nexus Cable Metal penia oda no ora Alexander Kwakupom na yete ne kasa no
yakwa ensavuvu ma economist obi a wonim sikasemu twetwenu abi mu no yo cheche ni Emma University of Ghana Business School ni dini Professor Patrick Asumin enu anumre no nsiaka sebom no ni Peace FM ebon komo ni nyina ne se Ghana sika no agina ye papa wo de toto dollar no ho a na se Ghana cedi no emu ayedu ene ka se di se nsusuo ne hihye we abo sika na mu ayedu no efre he anu ka se ampa ewiase ya bibifo ni titi ni Ghana fo na de ba ko edi enya pa ne se ya dane ye ho atamfo no kure oman chechire nya ba akofo dia wonsom woni nipa abandada no ana kane mampani abedieche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bami edi akwechi osikasemu totie no omu ya nyoma bi a afe na ahase a enso aba enti se pese di sidi no anwo de a wanya no emu abasobo emanipa bi a yentimi nka ni enyi Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bami emfenti nchen odi ne to nchen a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ba biem nso entote pa odi agu akwam awo gold board ho no eno so abo aye papa ama Ghana sikasem no ejina ye se wode tutu sidi no ho a wode tutu dollar no ho a kafra to ano de o kire mu de kire eno anumre no nsi aka sebo ene wa aka sebo ahene se enke beji atum ni ehu se gold for oil a o mampani dada be de kire de ba ye no ene nhihye efa gold asabi obi ntimi enfa no pe entoni keke ewo memu a ye mampani John Dramani Mahama so de aba no ye kaba kiri mu a eno ka wo bi ene sidi no ejina yi ba no
you can't good na kasa no de accumulation in fact the certificate about for the term so about that program no for good for gold purchase program na Bank of Ghana as the city sector good and no only a program started for buying baako no na m sɛ wohwɛ in connection with gold na m sɛ aban wo so baeɛ no wɔde ebi abɛbata ho bi te sɛ Ghana Gold Board no yɛbɛka sɛ ɛsate firi aban dada no ɛna ɛyɛ yi nti mu sɛ asɛm a ɔmanpanyin bi gye tie baako no dada no ɛka no m sɛ hɔ no na ne emphasis na ɛwɔgyina paa bɛɛ no nkyerɛ sɛ ebɛtumi aka sɛ aban baeɛ nso ɔmo nyɛ biribiara ɛncontribute to cedi no
ɛno akyi de ɔsare tu so biam sɛ Ghana cedi ne etimi gina yi a ɛyɛ ade papa ɛde mo man ɛbɛma amononea man business ahodoɔ benya gidie wɔ emu sɛ isikasɛm ne ɛyɛ tisɔ de ne dwotire bi ba ha wɔ nsura akyire nyɛ sɛ ne okɔtɔ adeɛ yɛsesempoa ade kyɛse dama hyɛ da hu ano ti deɛ ɛnkɔ no ɛyɛ ade pa
ewi a yɛsi determine ne ɔma bɔ Ghana no ebi wɔ hɔ a different arrangement nti wohwɛ a cedi no tate egyinaeɛ no nso sɛ ɛsɛ no petrol bu abɔbɔ nti nfa sɛ obi a ɔtɔ petrol obi otwika a ɔtɔ petrol by now no wɔhu impact ɛnna afei nso nfa sɛ ɔmo ka ne mɛfiri amanɔne no wokɔ port sisi a wobɛhu impact wɔ hɔ na ɛbɛyɛ bɛtoa so ama bi a wokɔfoɔ ka sika wotua anaasɛ wokɔ kɔtɔ nneɛma sika a wobɛtua no ɛno na ɛnyɛ no hɔ na nneɛma a yɛtɔn no kurom na ankasa no deɛ nneɛma mmienu nti na yɛnya hu so sidi no yɛnya hu sidi no so
ɛne amuti ye ɛyɛ Professor Patrick Asumin ɔyɛ senior lecturer University of Ghana Business School Accra.
Yeah, to akazie no eso Senior Staff Association of Ghana ya omo ewo aban asuapon mu no womo edi nsem bia pagya sesese do mate atua womo enkwa adwuma na ehon nsam no ababaye deja akire se badwaku omo hwe apaadie ehon nsam so National Labour Commission NLC ababonti da betu ja so omo de krata ma won so omo mra no mu nyina ntena se womo to adwene mi sa won de ehawo no ba bi efiri ene kwan ba fa so be so ano na so omo ammu akura omo fiti prekope eti atua no na sa asemi enna National Chairman Oda Senior Staff Association of Ghana ano eye Ora George Anson ababonta be yi ano say asemu Labour Commission kanu nyesa ena asem no etie na ne nchie mu ode man ne say wo mo de o matoto o mo nyama nyina awie so mo eti atua nyama bi nko yie nti wo mo eti atua wo mo de amane ebo no beto dwa wie ye no akiri ansa na Labour Commission for the krata ebre won say ya pese afram na mo ne tena se ehia sa branche so mo di kan apan mu akanada enti so mo ka so mo di kan frɛ won ansa na saitiatia ne ba eno de enya sa na asem no tie woni yaman bofo ohene wa kase bo ahim na twetwe asem yi ho nkomo e wo peace fam anwumre kase bo mu na ne kase mu no ode tu gya se womo senior staff fo ne de womo da so agidi se wombetimi ni Labour Commission anasa aban asinkonwa ato adwene ama yi ato ayiye na de womo pe no womo nsa aka sabi anya tuatia no na ye honde keke se ba se nkonwa si ekoso a eno so womo gitum so obetimi ato adwene ma yiye etimi ato ayiye na bibia etimi ato ne kwan mu na wo hye mu se ne anti a womo ebo anyo na eto womo ti atua no ane se aban wose a wonyo wase aban dada ne no womo kwa agina ama womo ye apam se ebe ye we amamo na so besi nne aban de mebe saa wantimi anya de kwa na ama won enu nti no ma hu se ekoba sande a na chese ye sabe ye do womo se kan adwa nanka enu nti no womo ti atua ma ban hu se womo ani abre na ase aban se womo bo mu hia wei fa efatam ye de we beba mu a waka wi a hwetere sam mu asoreko bibia anya adwuma bio enu nti no mani abre a omo ate saa atuan eti asem o Labour Commission kan de enya saa enetie
ate obia to party na oye meeting na wan frewa so won kon kwa yesu ho eti ai obia ntande bibia mbra bi so afre be meeting enti na nya de ese me ko akoye bibia ye ne aban na atwamu no ene sha tia ene ko wiye wo last year November no enti nanka aban na atwamu na ka se ohwe o implementing ena sama sign no mo ta ben election ni ade enti no o ma to mo na office no mo no mo ye no ma ntimi anye edu ba beni en za fede ya na da kakra ndi ko wi wa na we ato so kwa ha ko ya no ato so kwa ha no ne ma e ko strike but so the dey come
no achi and was saying Eddie Atudja says Siano, a Kuono, a Senior Staff Association of Ghana, a year 1 year at Mamo and Penny4, our abiding a shampoo in Emono, Wamosa Kakrata, a free abiding chain, yes, and I feel Wamosa Kakrata Ninti, what's that's in what kind, now what's here, see it, what Jina no sausage in a year, so mobile jet, and also no about a bambat you, or Muriano, the Omodia 7 or ever 2.
Money, and not the entire from to Johnson. But they for strike, no, see, I make a mania information, this and letter, yes, Edimono, about Aye, the film of the name for at the highest and Tabumuna, Minacrat, a country, say, and call off the strike. But the Mizaka, and then I pray a same meeting. So the son, I say, a young crowd, said, they are pen, and no, Abanona, the woman, and I feel every room said, they sign. And if a pair who cut down no much on it, I can't give you a come on my yarn. You say no idea, you won't answer a sign, I can't say a first strike if you. It's a notion in my first strike.
Yeah, nipa etene ka say Ora George Anson. Yeah, what that Senior Staff Association of Ghana e wo aban asuapon mu no ene yetene ne no.
Ya to also concern fufuro ma kane aban lawyer pani ani din di ononyamfo na so Owura Godfred Yabu Adame ono and waka say wose ebre na so say ni papa memman kantika say be president so mo kukudo no mjino mo na so mprempre won beto ma no makasa na hu sampa ya chechire man na ye hunehune ni pe wo omem ni nyina ne say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ghana PSA Mampani Ejida Ghana Mraso afia pem ankron aduokrum yenu 1992 constitution 1999 ayadwa ebu eje 1992 de constitution Ojina aya article 146 so say was suspended the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana aban judge pani pa wonu nachi judge bia ni obiemu no watwena sensen ezanse nipa bi ede sobo ebo maame nti onko fie nko trase na yenye na sem no mu hwehwemu saa sem idia de ncheche awokoto pa na koto die mu no na abedadwa say kanichi ana say Chief Justice yamano suspension say ne lawyer ene kane aban lawyer pani lawyer Godfred Yabu Adame na wono so dia sem akwa koto anu anumre na ene wakuri chere koto anu say was the Supreme Court say any pebi or I was say ascendie announce committee na amampani ateno ye yom film kra na ompom baby tra na I court no so ensign entry assembly sensen na zangrofo bi any Justice Gabriel Scott Paulman na opani ba ko kan Samuel Kwame Adibu Asiedu was it zangrofo we say ye ka say to akoso Mohammed omudwuma ewo just a Chief Justice so far there will no need so far to konu ya kwaso ama o ma dinasem ni bia emwachina eni abuza say no akare no ya attorney general sesi asem o de no akwagimi say Chief Justice to konu wa kwa ne lawyer enjam no so hwe etiam na ben eyo man mira kunu ni ya bo ho ban na meme wo meme krom nyina de omsashom de fam sabi etoru mumu a anra emade nkontiba na bebiri o mem no ma wensu enya ni hane ne de chekere ye de mra ene de chekere enti mra no kro na no wagina so e de akọ Supreme Court de ama eye ne client a wo ye Chief Justice on suspension say ascendie na ekoso no ye 2023 ene zampanfo miru no ene afoforo bi a eka ho
we have for MONTIE kasebo efi Peace FM so won cry ya home so ato nkrataw ye besan aba
What be some plumber? A damn pipe no de bo adwuma no. Kai no say DPS pipe nko no fa mo adwuma bribia o. Esan gidi amenya wo DPS pipe munti. Me mfani agrokra o. Enti frɛ 0543 662 727. Pomachina kwan was Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Chiriwa. DPS pipe. Gidi ashenso die. DPS pipe. Pipe nyina hene.
amanfo dia mo ka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and dia keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okoko memle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ani da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle city light in chehwa na ye can discounts ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebebwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana phone abrochire for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P, Frey, non sure dear Benwo, 0245 275254, Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Papa no no papa no no papa no no papa no 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 papa no no Ankasa Polytank is everywhere durable and authentic stronger brand you can trust Polytank we get some more Rambo and get some more super and the Polytank we did Polytank papa no no papa no 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 papa no no papa no 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 papa no no Ankasa always the best.
Kwame sheni MONTIE bets o gidi say ebe farmer ne nanfofo ni ne titafo nyina or the bet way for bet influencer e bet one the fufura abroche che ni code no etimi mani nya sika course dudu o cheche no na kire sika dudu obenya obia betimi e bet influencer we e ya the fufuro kra edikan e wo wiase afa na nyina e free bet way kai se nchehye kakra wo ho Gaming Commission of Ghana sashase woni fie no wo twe a enko ho bet ni wonyansem.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yeah, yeah, to akasi ebono eso. America mampani Donald Trump de say oyaje onokwa. Na anu bi samoka yo to nsa frɛ. Eyo mampani Zelensky, Ukraine mampani, one na bedi echenyo moto to bi manu papa ewo White House abankese. Na anu nso wasa to nsa frɛ South Africa mampani Ora Ramaphosa nako White House eko bi se bisa nsem. Na wato hye de so ankasa kyerɛ sɛ wasi South Africa mampani woni pabonefo. Abrofo ye omoye akuafo wa South Africa no wodi patapa eji woman sase you omo de domfo no firi woman sam echiche ma South Africa bibifo emma say what the video ho aba ponte a wo bo video ni chairman pani no wo aye no meeting na say ehwese hwade a wo de abrofo mo ho adan na water ata wo no so nya sa nete en was na ehwe video ye hwe say enipa bebre atwa hia en mu nko abrofo no en mu nko abrofo no so da bi enu yo manfo no asem mo ka na no nche say no na ye aban no South Africa aban no agina ye no eti chairman pani Trump what asam a eye abisamu yie we na manfo ja to ga say eyaje onokwa sa wonim na ye mampani na America mampani Donald Trump ato nsa from eye brebred wo ko hye na bank ese no hon mo a wan hwe yakwa ode befa so no enugwase e na ode be ko fie
afi yanko ball bo ene agudie mu nsem Ghana Premier League no aye de kangazie ba bewie na da aye de ne se esoro ho no obi ehu de woji league no Kumase Asante Kotoko Metema eni abrese kodom umbetimi age na yawo amankwa mreku team meche Accra Asofo ya amankwa mreku team ankaja wom no me team a omanyi power Ghana ha bom na ni phobia yi no say ayi masters ye wetim na ya aka ye be hwehwemu atati has to betima league na yes no has men league no ba bia en wakwa akwaje na mom tim zakasia mienu miensan na ye betimi age Kumase Asante Kotoko Sanso na eye Gold Stars and Nations FC impo Heart of Lions ebetimi age na si na Heart of one way omzo phobia bed yabontai eza za wuhwem a uhu dia na eza jado obutimi nye na Kotoko no abontirim pose afion ben sentrene double one beje ni nyanso omni golden kicks abebo eye FA final no ewo University of Ghana Sports Stadium Legon Kotoko sa amana njeri ni mbolo bo pa number chom say yes odiko kwonso na nani Kumase Asante Kotokofo board ya de wo mu ni mbo ombe matena kasa golden kicks fo yes and entertaining soccer se mo patu score patu mana wo mu ni mbo yepa na nyane ya bebo mature football and you swing the ball agari nyanya bati kukuro na atena akasa Kotokofo style no na zezi ano di odi first kura wo league ni mu no ono wo 57 point and you total so mienu no 56 Kotoko money na mwo 54 and 53 ni ade ajeze teams mark 9 obi abetimaje awu sam ni say ukom domo su kokokokokokwa ya mankwa mle kumutim no hasofuk league afio de no omunye hwio omo ntimi nyi league no FA Cup o mafrim tofo nso ahwe na mangwa nkonya bi ammo ndiaze Kotoko kosa ana amankwa mekumu ekofom adan boni ben wamugwa jini nso yazi wombo no mu lusu a wanti brofo wanti twi aye French wodi comprendre monsieur wo yo disa me disa na bra no mkonya draw na mkonya wimbia twi ene brofo a wo beka wo mzo no eje ekuri enra arawusem ni Manchester United visa say Alex Ferguson ede ni coaching job ebe na wie yi team ya cha say ewiase team bia ni wiase a supporters do so che Manchester ye wo supporters papa chonchunyi Ghana ha de ye chief supporter wo wotimi tina eye opa no wa draw plan ne de be hye no wotimi ya na wo de mehamia ba be hem say we de ya be chief supporter na ya kasi ofiri no ha e no support Man U Antinanse league ya ye boya emfoa we na be che a epanyan akukwa de ahwe beku ako Tottenham fuyi wo mu so emu league mu epo ama season we kura no eno aka o ma hye makoma nine Manchester season nko entom so omdom last nyina akwakogu eye Europa ne so na omji a omatimi akọ Champions League omko bi chaache eitend e wiase nyina akwanse enrai Manchester eba behye Tottenham na adodankwa akufuado aburochire Timo support the Tottenham tiase no akokọ anima na ado one anti Rebecca TV hu enu omo hwe Tottenham vo game na ado bro for this boys can score for us any ejai wo support wo ma na Tottenham for the ekome enkrani besie one goal panyan omo de ahye eye Manchester ya beti hwesere man bo na be pepere ya pon Manchester entimenko timino ga say Tottenham for qualify season e ba be wura mu no eye Champions League ombebobi Man U akukwa cup kro mu nya bi mmo Champions League nim akwakobu e de akam Unity match bi so ababa so our London asa Unity match na e ba so no Ghana and Nigeria ejiramu bi Trinidad and Tobago azu ejiramu bi Nemo no namafo ere kwansanka Ghana ni Nigeria players atotoro ba ko jamnenso Osimhen moni ade omusi aka ma Nigeria nyina no Victor Osimhen de ade wa cheka kamo to biche no wotimi enkobi Lukman so enkobi nti enipa atotoro Alex Uyubi ana Jo Aribo Nigeria fo di no Kevin Bassi Sankrofo we nyina mo ye Nigeria senior players no enya de ombesi academy ta more opportunity say emranto mi say account Nigeria mo sheda nyidi no womba ko gyina aye awokansi enim na Unity Park no Unity match no ba so e J Tech Community Stadium eno Bedford FC4 Park no njewa bosumi me ne de to so aduonu enwotwe ekopim bosumi me ne de to so aduasa baako aha ene de anopa no nsi aka sebo ni nyina esi
yeni amote yeni anope yajua yeboa eje ena
nana awon fedua ode che kronkron achenkwa nana menumbre mu asuna piesie nana wodi ankan kwame yeboa yama mumuniti a adeshi wama mu boa ye pa wumuni wange ni wo boy na poso mo wayade midimafo eba Dr. Time da so di mu akotre First Atlantic Bank, yes, refreshingly different.
Welcome to Thursday morning.
Peace FM. Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Nipa enyiru na nani ahode ebafo empu emabunu bi ebre ewonim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Dia yasronko kra ne say Optovision Eye Clinic wo quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara it is awani ya anasa wani ahode abafom anasa wo pese wo ade yie unim ba bi esesa wo ba Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ranya Mwakwa Bedi Bagana Montie so ene yawo. Ene the 22nd May the year 2025. Yeda chede ponya ko pass waboya ho ban. Odi akwa ba. Yakwa kwetie kase bono yaba. Yabo. Yenso yabo. Yenso yabo yeko ya yabo. Radio the interviews in about beto also the Bonkrata Musam no ho. Mami akosu eto na alongside Jack Toronto. Ama Sancha me kwabna mafu. Womo ena edit the Bonkrata Musam no bebre. Yeah, the solid interviews. Kodo Dami Adonemi producer. Ono no time bechi pampen wa ha. Solid interviews in about beto also. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say Oshe eye ene economic gains agana ye nyana. Eye wa mo hihye pa mo digu akwan mo. Dr. Gideon Boakon na okay say you know that so ye aid ma Dr. Baumia na. Oyam rashe bedwane. And also say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Nete so dear. Neso Dr. Mahmoud Baumia the ideas and I may again economic gains. Lawyer Sami Jemfi Oye CEO acting at the Gold Board. And also the Nwama Miensa at the Ababe Tuga. The entire Ghana economic gains, you know. Sitting there to me appreciating. Inflation ever form. And also the Nwama Miensa na the Ababe Gujay. And a Bank of Ghana governor name. Bank of Ghana governor name so. And also actually the entire Ghana yera economic gains anymore. ATN economic issues, you know, and also fresh on our tables. And I see a fresh on our tables. Now, Chief Justice and your former Chief Justice, Yamame Justice Gertrude Esaba Araba Tokono. The probia causeway. Any Muslim suits a good woman, you know, and they call Supreme Court. Supreme Court are boning out to a go. Yet the Vincent as a for the Anikanwa. Then not quite emienza. Yanani tears on one Munankasano. On also then summon an air court. The moon some to say. Na your course wants to be say AMA exercise our member ke decongestion exercise koso and the phone say AMA for say one of the Operation Red Mark aba Operation Red Mark in the United States when you one cross the red mark. It's also saying that the phone is so mufa Operation Red Mark. When you say Kasa University Staff Association for University Senior Staff Association, one must declare indefinite strike. One more do Amandadia go from, one more do Amopens a go from, one more Tiatuya, one more declare indefinite strike. University Senior Staff Association. One must do Amahan say, you know, I'm bidding come on. Neat 100.9 eso in the air.
Nipa enyi no na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Dia yastronko kra ne se Optovision Eye Clinic wo quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara it is a wani ya anasa wani ahoden abafom anasa wo pese wo hu ade here unim ba bi esesa wo ba Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
All right, then. Some who don't know said that my brother so dear ma what do we channel be for 020 1162746 020 1162746. What I do we channel be for the keke bibi adia ma. And I Jack, I don't know kono I don't cram because beti nyina no na me frɛ abi na nka wai we. Na dem say there.
Opedi emu edu.
And
I pay me bass ya late. Na ade so nim say abinti bi.
I saw them who they minim dey out me.
Yeah. Ma tell you anope na wo ka.
Yeah.
Na no.
Yes.
Nipa nasem.
Asem yeah. Nana opokuminta. Nana dey na.
Dey na wo si wawu no.
Nana opokuminta. And the manager. Your friend is Sarkodie. Sarkodie no. Eye nana no manager ewo doblo
wadi be say
in fact Sarkodie ebe won the late 40s.
Oh, and they say young.
Yeah, I believe Sarkodie be late 40s.
Me papa bi ho parliament. Enti ohun me na wasi na ayi what the buy in na me say ayo. I say how I wish Sanka will live in a life normal to say ye
die.
Na tini ye no say
yeah
or pesika gu ho na woni a wadi. Enti sisi ya me no ka say jamani ama wodi no enum yensa. Chase ne life nyina ya adwuma obetumi atena wa ya adwuma ma jare wasi obedidi ana ekobofo obedidi ana ekobofo enti watiwe oni asumasi oni wabenten oni wei na every month so okọ hospital okọ check up yedi yabrabo nyina ma ya adwuma yenya time ma ye ho
oh
ɛna nneɛma a ɛni kwan sɛ nipa dwendwene ho
ɛna dwendwene
na wɔdwene na hyɛ ne tirim adeɛ a ɛsɛ ɔforgive na wɔte ho ma nso na hyɛ ne mu na wɔdwendwene unnecessary pressure ɛne yɛde ma yɛ ho Majari aya yan say your life.
Yes. They're very important.
Yeah. One life. Why one life? Say yeah my nikum. Because wouldn't want more. Dear was say obesha we tiama on
Oboa.
Oboa.
Babani dey no credit.
Oboa. Me say we asimo bi behwe wa de ye ya.
Ente say wa wo che.
Ente say wa wo te ho.
Ente say wa wo te ho da.
Obi say obesha wa de ye ya ma wo a eye wo kwa.
Wa hye ne ya ne 2 weeks. Oh. 2 weeks now obe pretend this as or ye
me say de waja no wa akire no a wo yire na waja na akire no. Oh. Wo kope no kura we. Wo kope na we na say woni ho. Woni ho me say wo namfofo ni bi say uti anya yi a wo mbe bɔ ne left right center.
Yeah.
No one sa kwatena baby isrew. Take good care of yourself. You yourself. Take very good care of yourself.
It's true.
One kasa wo ho. Say wo hwe wo ho yi. Because say woni ho no mo a. Oh.
Wachi be basa. Yeah, ready.
Yeah, kakeko. Ya no beko.
Oh.
Ya de da funu. Ya no beko.
And I would that one I'll take in charge. Oh, don't worry. Oh.
Me say 1 week pe.
Na
no wura fi bibia.
Yeah. Yes, some.
Ma jari na Ghana ye de o.
Sa de na ekoso.
Oh, Ghana ye de. Anyum ya abamba be kan ya o ma metuma wi. Mala debi me wintama. Mala debi me wintama. Me wa pete bi o sa zenyiwe. Etam wanso no lubodo nnoi.
That's right.
Onipa ne sana kete. Ah. Samala debi me wintama. Kwabene. Samala debi me wintama. Me wa pete bi o sa zenyiwe.
That's right.
Etam wanso no lubodo nnoi. Onipa ne sana kete. Ayami de pass. Chief Justice no ankasa.
Odi asem na kokot.
Odi asem akokot to say. Yenyi ajajifuo mienu. Enfree nasem no so. Yenyi ajajifuo mienu free nasem no so. Ayami de pass. Enye individual bi na de koye. Na eye Chief Justice no ankasa. Ayami de. Meni ajimitrim. Majari said
so no na asem ne fa no
mo said antina yesi etua wonyonko ho a eye o se tua duam yankan di wachi a wo si agro na ede next time se wo be the petition ba na wo ka say judge bi ati asem bi amudi so na sa judge no mfiri so esan say obeye bias di etia no a you understand the person.
Je say wo ka kwesi say.
Me ka kwesi say. Yes sir, no Chief Justice no ankasa. And what this asem we call court. Next time say ankura bi individual bi o hia ni bi mobro wa bi.
Yeah.
And so the na sembe da court no. Na oka kire judge say Judge asumesi, judge wabenten. Munyini mfiri mi case ne so no wobeye bias etia me a. Mo beti nipa koro na se. Obeti nipa koro ase. Die na eya me de wo mu ano no. You understand the person. Where the person is coming from. Ma jari say onkwa ahu kire mu da wa ho. Obi kasa ne ho akire no a onti ase onti a che menkwale yi ena
ba meba kwabena Chief Justice there wo mo say ɔde akɔ yen chire mu kakra ɔde akɔ sɛn
what the petition akɔ sɛ judges too
na sɛ ajagefo entina na ɔno ano
saa judges too no
sa ade na ye committee probe say afi na committee ni probe na
Gabriel Scott Puamai
okay itina che say committee no woma ete so no
na Samuel Asiedu
okay
yenyi wo mu
because Samuel Asiedu any Gabriel Justice Puamai wo mu nyina wo committee ni so
good
and onu susu say wo mu yi wo mu free committee ni so so not necessarily say be asem that court okay
Mbeye bibi di eti ani no de asem no akodan Supreme Court
say Supreme Court and committee no
good
a judge for me no omote so no
yes
wo mu mfiri so because osusu say wo mo nye fair
abaso wo mu nyina ya Supreme Court judges
and wo mo nyina Supreme Court judges
asem ni so wo mu nyina ya one
wo mo nyina ya one
ana hon so ate se ba bia
baby ana je chene say
like to say no so among themselves when two and kakra na we na otia me na ti na we ebi wo ho ebi wo ho ani asa ba bi anyu yo
baby anyu nen say
oh nim sanko mu nyina ya baako
say Chief Justice and there is a reason here the problem ma me hwe we no kra
say Godfrey
said there might be reason
on her behalf by former Attorney General Godfrey Adame follows allegation that the two justices met privately with lawyer
good
connected to the matter
the two
currently
yes
before a committee of inquiry.
Okay.
Justice Tokono is currently facing petition for removal.
Eti when am say didie na amu asem na me sure say free mu aba. Didie no
didie no meeting.
Sa didie no meeting na wo mo kra so aba about abeka so wo de didie wo mo ko didie na mum. Enye say fast.
No o mo ankọ amum.
O ma ankọ amum no.
Say when wo mo nyina na kobo mu baako. According to a lawyer Tadio Sole no wo mo nyina anteka baako mu na kọ yo. Obi akọ ne kọ.
Na no mo ko hia wo ho.
Etase no obi anim si obi ba ho.
Mama ken kan Chief Justice ade. Why?
Okay.
Na tie phone timi yenya.
Hi mami.
Enti where petition na Chief Justice ade akwa Supreme Court eno ne ye kan. So in the Superior Court of Judicature in the Supreme Court of Ghana, Accra, Her Ladyship Justice Gertrude Araba Esaba Saki Tokuno. Onusu ni dinye do. Chief Justice's Resident Cantonment Accra and 1. The Attorney General, Office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice Accra. 2. Justice Gabriel Scott Puamai. 3. Justice Samuel Kwame Adibu Esiedu. 4. Daniel Yao Domelevo. 5. Major Flora Bazwanura Dalugo. 6. Professor James Sefajisa. Inti application mu ensabani. Notice of motion application for interlocutory injunction. Court to West in the legal terminology. Interlocutory introto. Please take notice that his honorable court will be moved on. Okay, it had dates. Day of 2025 at 9 o'clock in the forenoon or soon thereafter as counsel for and on behalf of the plaintiff applicant may be heard an application praying for the following orders into restraining orders, no. One, no. An order restraining the committee set up by the president to inquire into the 3 petitions against the plaintiff, composed of the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th defendants from proceeding with an inquiry, the execution of the terms of reference of the committee, or taking any action in connection with the purported determination of the prima facie case made against the plaintiff until the hearing and the final determination of the instant action. So 2, no, so say an order restraining the 2nd and 3rd. Into Kwame 2nd and 3rd, no. Okay, 2nd year Justice Gabriel Scorpamai, and a 3rd year Justice Samuel Kwame Adibu Esidu. Into the Okafor. An order restraining the 2nd and 3rd defendants, respondents, from presiding over or participating in proceedings of the committee appointed by the president to inquire into 3 petitions purportedly presented for the removal of the plaintiff as Chief Justice of the Republic until the hearing and final determination of the instant action. An order suspending the operation of the warrant for suspension of the Chief Justice purportedly issued by the President under Article 14610 of the Constitution 1992 until the hearing and final determination of the instant action. And we have 4. Any further orders to this honorable court may seem meet. Dated Adame and Partners, Cantonments, Accra, this 21st day of May 2025. Enreya. Iti Osha your Godfrey your boy Adame solicitors license number blah blah blah. And I want to Godfrey your boy Adame na odi anymore. And no more the konti kwamna and Roman 9. And Chief Justice Noka. So that's here. It will share first one now. I'll say an order restraining the committee set up by the president to inquire into the 3 petitions against the plaintiff composed of the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th defendants from proceeding with an inquiry, the execution of the terms of reference of the committee, or taking any action in connection with the committee phoning no or come was how
or the committee ning na ka ho
what's your first one so I'm going to negotiate it is 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th defender from proceeding with an inquiry, the execution of the terms of reference of the committee, or taking any action in connection with the purported determination of a prima facie made against the plaintiff until the hearing and the final determination of the instant action. It is when no other apart from the Attorney General, no, or the and now what about 2 now? An order restraining handle yes specific of the 2. An order restraining the 2nd and 3rd defendants, respondents, from presiding over or participating in proceedings of the committee. It's when there's 2nd and 3rd and those who move through okra. So now what about first one, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and say one more day terms of reference in the Bay Juma. Because terms of reference only say it has been truncated. It took a some or canon. And what you so the suspension we can't once a more. And then the one hand an order suspending the operation of the warrant of suspension of the Chief Justice purportedly issued by the President. Yes. Under Article 14610 of the Constitution until the hearing and the final determination of the instant action. Into when we know
into what the Akwadai Supreme
Court. Or the Supreme Court.
The Supreme Court bet na swedi. Say asam no eto asumu anase ento asumu no.
Sa pepepe. Ba yanka won say Supreme Court abon sam no emu miensa ato egu. The edi kan Vincent Ekwasefua so no di kan ko. And Abrante bi so ayef say a friend Theodore. Nidin Theodore something no. Mami pe full name no. Debbie Adenta comedian and Adenta comedian president no petition no. And na away Dr. CPB ni Kabila nso group no. Kabila group no.
Yenya a lawyer for no.
Anti when the yenya a lawyer for na ne kenka no mama arbitration mama. Ba Kabila kran so say your friend say ne dey na census no. Census no a year. Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral System. Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral System.
Oh, okay.
It's an also quite 4-1 ever. Into a corner year James Kwabena Bonfe Jr. The group now. Don't say the city no.
Antaraba machawo sanhu ye ifie bokote mafamba no won ahwe mpo man wenyin afra bebiara nyim so obia no hu ye da so obia no hu ye macha mo wa ha manso mu hu ye da mo da ato kakra bato yala
enti enye census for the coy ena Theodore Kofi Atakorte ono so de koye but answer na Vincent Ekowasifua de akoma Supreme Court about to watch ne ena eye census for census de koye ena Supreme Court about to watch ne ena eye Theodore Kofi Atakorte e de koye na Supreme Court about to watch ne this time ne de enya ankura biem Chief Justice na mu ena odeko Africa one with the sequence of events.
Yes, so. Yes, so. Hey, yes, so. Hey, yes, so. Hey, yes, so. Say.
Wafana yes,
No, can some me with the sequence of event. You can say sequence here.
Sequence of events.
Action word. A verb. A verb is a doing word or action word.
Now, one can say a sequence. Obe as a teacher come and send you messages here.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, to us way.
Yo.
Atona.
My Jerry. More for one of one.
That's right.
Moto kata ufua.
Now so if moto kata ufua.
For moto kata ufua. Obusuafo nyina ho ya.
Oh.
Waka no de wan hwe ya wakoka bia yen. Bia me de edi atire no na enye
Okay. All right. Okay, ya kwa ni kwabra, ya bomra krata ni ya hwe de wo hoy.
Abusuafo Daily Graphic ni ya day start yi na ode Supreme Court wasam no a wo mu koye no ade ababetoa what Chief Justice ya ye impeach no wo wura bi a wode asam no kwada court ye botugu ye ana ekuo ya yese afro no census yi woni mu se de koye eno so ya ba ato agu enti another injunction bi ewa na ye babu anonso ato agu ana. Is it unanimous? There be where they are unanimous.
Anya unanimous say you 4-1.
I 4-1.
But when him the mama Theodore there no ekwaye 4-1. And na census for there no. And so kwaye 4-1.
Okay.
So and just say no crown so
4-1.
4-1. Eti kwabena sada meka ni menu apanyen order ye census anwen census and said the can and you're from Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral System. Your friend Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe. I don't know your Chief Executive Officer. Kabila Mache.
Yeah, my cherry.
Now, bomb to say.
Yeah, one name is for men and none say you will down one here.
Sa pepe.
Me say o can na che.
And yes, I will can you and the crepa just say.
I hope that I want to.
Oh, nyamiadum, meja ye wa idea.
Karama boso. Eh, charama me.
Me pacho wa say ni title no wo doctor beka wudi no constable na beka ni din.
Hey. Police.
It's your friend constable Kwabena Mafo.
Na police what they say mama radio so sao.
Ono pe and no radio so because ono na djuma e ba ko pe. Independence Day pe and e ma no koye djuma. Ye di Independence Day ni we are the police no. Ono say am Roberts bi ni na baby say when na nya na sem.
Yo Kwabena yate.
Okay. All right. And Dr. James Kwabena Bofe, me be say in December na mo ko den Supreme Court.
Oh, yes, I mean, there's a war. He said, census. A drain is a choir. Yeah, faso, and Mampani, any a Jetuko Council of State. One more fast would be Womuduma, FA Article 146, a quantre one. Ya Gimu no, Emranu Yanchi Mukaka. I Gimu no. And 10 bi on one, if I say Supreme Court no buana or Trinity. Tia Koya say, invoke the original jurisdiction of the Supreme Court. Article 2:1. Say, Obin tape me one say, Mranu Mubabi, and that's all being said at Trinity be here. On Fanco, da sa Atemura Kuba Tino, now Manchimu. Na ye stress ansa na ye nsem kaya ye dia bana nkasa wo mo beka wie no nka committee na mampani epa ye ejina eye council of state advice so no nka wo mo ntwen so ansa every say ye nsem no say ye ka wie na Supreme Court no kama ye a nsinso so no ebe dane dia akoso yi bebre na se ya ntwe so ni ye wie ansa na ye be di asam na di ama ya en se ye oman no ene ya mamra ene ye kabi mamin kabi a ye tim no a ye gusu tim no be ya mfie aduafa ni mensa chi no ana na ho kwakoka me ni mienu ye fa hudie ye kwan a ye benya se ye nya asam na se bi wo mu ekuta oman tumi se ya posifo say ya soldier fo say ya omamu mampani anamusifo obi sisi ya ba be gane akono eye court no say waso se atoto na se a ene na he na ye koye gran kobia eno na ye di stress ka court no mo say committee no enken so answer na ye enken se mi kwa say de wo mo enim ra na kire no eye injunction application there largely a discretionary court no pa no de ma ena o hwe so o hwe wo nsam kan no aso no de aka to mutie ye no atemafo enum ba ko se oni ye adwene enan se o mo ne ye nya adwene ye wie ye mene ma lawyer for ene aginatuko ene ekuo no ma ye nyina ye kobo chenku kakra hia ye dwedwe ho am say de hia ne say case na nkasa no ye be ma ye ni aku ho na ya hwe ye nsam kan ye na amankunim abama o my Ghana ene kabema mi kabi ene amamra na ho odin a ehunia e wo kabema mi kabi. That's where we are now.
Okay. It's a decision a free Supreme Court to buy, you know, saying a musomofa.
Oh, yeah, yanka, woman here, but almost say, a committee in between a coso abraye casem noa. Woman, yes, Mranesha Womo, a cuckoo. And I will take a cue from the bench until we defer to their judgment. And then we'll continue with the case. Asana kasano, I said the year become. Yenenti asam yenni yakra. And I now so Attorney General by there's some of the kind of I came up for to be crab beside and still be no far. Then some kind of busa ya lawyer for so wɔn nsɛm binom fa yɛn nsɛm kan no ɛdɛ mefi sɛ asɛm na nkasa pɔtee ɛna ɛsɛ sɛ yɛmɛ yɛni kum na yɛkɔ so kɔ.
Okay, me patro kyerɛmu yɛ kakra nti na kyerɛ sɛ seesei no deɛ wɔn anam anya adwene no deɛ ɛno yɛ mfiafia ho right.
ɛno na meka sɛ ayi manjeri asɛm na yɛba bɛka no ne yɛse nka wɔn fa bibi ɛmfa nto committee no so. Committee na mampani pa yɛ no.
Wɔn fa injunction ɔhyɛ bi nto wɔn so.
Committee no so.
Okay.
Kɔpem sɛ yɛbɛdi yasɛm na wie. Every sɛ yasɛm no bɛtumi ama committee no kora yɛ paw no. Ɛho nkɔhia bio.
Eti ɛno no na wɔn se wɔn na mo nya adwen.
Committee no nkɔ so nyɛ n'adwuma abira yɛ ka yɛ.
As abira mo masɛm pɔtɛn no. Na masɛm pɔtɛn no na mo sesɛn.
Yasɛm pɔtɛn no ne sɛ kwan yɛ amampani ɛne ayi council of state ɛfa so di dwuma ɛwɔ article 146 no yɛfi sɛ mmara mu nkyɛmu bi baa na afei nso so mmara mu nhyehyɛeɛ bi ɛtenetene a ɛnyɛ sɛ de sitiɛ no enti supreme court nkamaeɛ yasɛm no ɛno na afei deɛ ɛbɛka.
Oh, okay. Eti mo na ka mo pɛ ɔhyɛ sɛ ɛbɛtɔ committee no so. Saa ɔhyɛ no na supreme court ɛne mo anya adwen. Okay. Okay. Sɛ me nua panyin no intimidation. Okay.
Ebinu gato yabo kwabo gade ni komra yi ni kuono yabo mo sem na gunam si dabi yenya ntiase sa. Enye sa nete afɛ na asɛm na nkasa no ye kom. In fact ye wo break akra sɛ ye bibia ye file ye a statement of case no ne ade. Ye ti ni nyina gu kwan mu a ye ya attorney general so on be ma wo mo responses.
Okay.
Any committee na so I'm say yati ase from another case ni say attorney general gyina mu ama oman no say the mmara hyehyɛ mmara ne kyerɛ no any committee no titre ni Justice Poama a yesiu no in his capacity as chairman of that committee and lawyers bi so be represented chief justice ya suspended no ono so you join into the suit. Said you see no one say Monko committee name. And this high injunction no and a Supreme Court abua or say Mko asem no sona committee no sunyanejuma.
Okay, asem no court dear. Ye try their court beka but yenta fru ho kakra o.
That be menta fru ho.
Oh Zamo.
And then so what is having
Okay, what the yenta fru ho but me hwie nsuo na me de agu ase. Say na madwemu no mususu say am say omampania brichi mra bi won.
I no na make say ye bi say bibi ankoyi. Na bibi so on we hia nchimu. Na enam say yama mra no say article 2:1 say Supreme Court nkuto na wo sa wodin no. Aye judiciary nkuto na wo sa tumi no. Onu nko na otimi ma sa akwankyere no. Eni obi fufuro bia. Enti na say ye ko wo mani. Na de omo beka no so na ye mra.
Oh, okay. But ordinarily, obi beka say adie yi omampanye nam emra kwan su according to omampanye na emukrampo. Obi a petition wa refer Woma establish a prima facie. Semino wapaw abedjako said the amrano esheno no abedjako no eba beye one betena semino so much as impo womo betena semino so emrana sanche omampenye no se obetimi eni tiburoni beka se may obetimi a suspende a chief justice and omampenye using the discretional powers and na odia suspended chief justice. And in Semono, Dawati ordinarily no, Sabio, because so with the Nanka, a black and white too.
My Jerry, what can the Senate, the Anias and King here ought to know? They said the whole candy, the banner tip of a penny, you're not from Ranivia. And you say, you're caught to be a say, oh, good, yes, because you'll be a bear, or the running the age of a pepe.
Okay.
Emrano ewo kwanya ye didi duma no so efa akwankyere ne akwan ahodo so a ese se ye hwese se ye di so pepepe Namrana man who was a say nipa betimi aboa pa anasa on shedda awefrem ayam fum so nti oya fan fum so no a yan fan ko atemu akuo nanim na temrafo no tumi a omukuta ne se omuna mo manchemu nka se mra no ane se na eka dabi enye se na eka na de we ye no ɛho ai mfinfia huni anase de se ye fa huni fa eti sabi enka se bi ni hono a menyi ni se nka ya sam no kra no nka ebe ko mre nanim ba dia nya dia ko no afei na court no be carry ya sam no ahwe se odi si se ne ani a ni muduro no atisai eno na ya ka wasemi ana na nka ya srese enka wo mo ntwentwan adwuma bi so o mo se da bi ya ntwa bibi aso wo de ya nka masam no ha na o mo so nya wo mo adwuma enti ya kwa asam no so ne akoka na se de me ka kire wo no asam na ne potin no ye fi se anamo na ya tuo ne bi wo no mo a ene mra ne nsia ni amra no so bi wo no mo a kisini ni bi wo kakra anasa mentimi wasi bi wo kakra Supreme Court no wo mko na timi manchemu ma ne yi nti wo ma yechemu na ye nyina sa nchemu no so ene ye nya adwene se de ya ye no e kwati kwan den afa so.
Okay, na yenim se enipa ni bi e de akọ court obi te se Vincent Asefua one with the similar semiya bi na e de court to Supreme Court anymore and a Supreme Court anyantum dia na ema mu die danso
na me ka cho no sabi asem krono a untimi fa san court na nipa de di se enso obia ni nisu ene ne bai enti wo nya abotre na nka wahwe release na former I'm a member of parliament.
Yeah.
Now or prefer Supreme Court. Now we share the sense so area wo a Supreme Court on one. We don't send some edem and yet asem krono a. And after so sen campo and ke koya asem krono ampo a. Asem krono no ne kan to meet Dani asem no. Aha. Eti the met trawa ne say and the failure yet what me aboa me yi de di kan na free ho no yenka so na yenka asem no wo court ho
okay
ye gide ni arehemu se gide ni arehemu ni se about time atemu aku no wo be tie na sopam na ye nyina ya maga na adie omo ne oman no atemu aku ni wọ́n wachi emra bi ni ho na omo ka no ene ye nhye die nyina ye de ahobrase be ko wo mani na ye de enkomo no wo fefefe na ebewie no Ghana na ye ko nani.
Okay, na census ye economo botai ni sen
oh ye ne ye hwehwe ye amamra ensemu ene abato nsem de saa nema na ye be ye nhwehwemu no so etudwa afen so wakoye ne ho eku a na se gina pen a ye betimi afa so de adi nkomo se ye koto se ye adisua bia o se ye dawubo anwuma mu o se de ye o ye de atete omanfo fa amamra ensem ho ene abato ehwehwemu ene abato ensunsanso se de siko efa ene ye di ade be ma oman Ghana ama ye tintimu na fe so oman ba ye citizenship ana se me say say we oman ba Ghana ni we ye hwan a wasudie ne say akwanya ana se akwanya wodo ben na wo se ubeda ohodi edi dwuma se oman ba sa anya manya na edi hu komo ni particular one article 41 of the 1992 constitution say oman ba bia no dia wo pese wunya nyina chi no asudie ene dwumadie bi ana dwuma bi adawani mu a efise wusutimi ye edi trese wo ye oman ba pa ebi ne so de mra be ye dwuma ebi ni so be bo omra ho ban ebi ni se obetwa woto ebi ni se obi di boni a obeka ama ye di echa akwachi no ebi ene se obebo ban ewo abodi mu nya sape ho the environment afen so yensuo enyema enti se ye de sa nyema ni ye djuma nkenya ni se amanfo tutu efemu agudie basa afen se ye se oman no moka enkohwe sa nyema no so nti oman ba ye no ye deeper say ye beja nse kro konkonsan tron kontompo kronobo kontonkane ane nimbia ntra so a ebo man no ye be ye fro na mom ye di obuo ama oman ye di buo ama mra ye di buo ama yankopon ye di buo ama ye yonko nipa ye di buo ama ye Ghana manma ene ye mpanimfo a wo mudi enim say the Roman for ngoma eye tidumi ensa no eka no.
No, okay. It's a normally be and a mugusua muye.
And to court now, it is within the remit of the core objects of census.
Because no be beka send nipa na asem ne fa no ho emu no asese bi ebi ono no tene ba bi afie mom na yenya ne tie se wo ma ete committee no so na nipa ni bi wo ho pese Supreme Court enhwe biem na obeyi wo mafre so but apart from that as ono no kra no se ono ne kwa face ni way yo ana
Jerry asemi mfa mame tokono se mame tokono nkwa ho.
Okay.
In fact in census there say mame no oyemra nimni so ye timra for panipa wo be ye emra ayi enchechemu nyina ba no dafo enye ye be ko ne ko ama no nti ano de that is not so much the issue. But Martin Luther King Jr. Kasembi, ewo bra na oda Birmingham jail. Or trophy on our car say, we are caught up in an inescapable network of mutuality, tied in a single garment called destiny. What affects one directly affects all indirectly. Nitia wa twemane say, the top abomu, and I said nitia mu ni say, was he nyina bibi akaye bom we asia yetimui adia efawo magere ho ekawo we de potin no kwan bi so etimi kame kwabra bom feso so na de eya wo na ye fi se wo na eya wo no ochira ebetimi ayeme na sama ya ka no de di kan maka se efa ya mamra no ho de to so efa Yamai Ghana, Jay Tum say, Yadi Kabima Minkabi de Bay Juma, na Kabima Minkabino, Nina Soya Niema Miensa, Amamrano, Abeso Mranu Juma, and the Tosom Yansane say, Obia o man piano, and Mrano di Nidia ni Bubemano. Respect for the rule of law, supremacy of the law. Tifania May, and the Afe Ankran would yet. Ayewo wom se nipa ne ya bani o oya abofro oya kokro oya oba oya bema o obiara ne de ne chefe wom no ye behwe se ye be pri ye de ama oni kono eno ne ya samo e digina court enti o hwe tra de aye bi obeka se ye mami tokono but ene ye ono a ochira ebetima ye obi fofo edie de ye hwaka emra no said the city, said the city as sefa, and said the Yadrimu no, Yako and Nimsa or mine, said the city as a sea and Yama Esifa. Omnia Yadria, Yanibaje, Omnia Yadna, Yabakosa, Yamu crime, Koya, Yadrin the way to say a fano, Yadibedi Mama man for ATSC.
Okay, all right. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, Chief Executive Officer at the Mass Census. And now the pay.
Jerry, my brother.
That's right.
Medafe.
Medafe wo.
The hair mami te o kana.
Mebajo, but I'm a fro bra, me fro pa.
Take care.
Yamen ka. Good.
Bye.
Bye. Yane aya Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe. Oye CEO Edema aya census. Na yeka census na wan twa na beka se population census. There be when ye census. CENS. CENCES. A acronym. Amna kro nim chem ni enkoy.
Etrasa yakoa no.
Wacha. E je say yakoa no ampa. Aha. Eti yakoa na se yetinimu dia. A Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral System.
But my daddy was romantic, yo.
No.
Who said one no penny will be
yeah.
Why you interview where we are? What I say? Take care.
Okay. Who's only because I got to take care. That's just any panel.
What
dana come so. Yeah.
Dama come upon so.
That's right.
Many who grow. Baby, I love you from the bottom of my heart. I love you.
And
I never leave alone.
The auto ready.
Many who agree. Meto the war.
Lucky Mensa.
That's
right.
Baby, I love you from the bottom of my heart. You know I love you. I can never leave alone.
When I'm so two young son and that and now we see a gun. It will two young son to show him the celebrate. And one of my gather one.
I
am to be sure.
I know in your words, no correct.
So, yeah.
And the moving in the toward the bar Christo dear or by the gospel music. A year. They say Kenata Moline and don't hear.
And you do
and West dear. It is all to an meet, yes, a million West in the year.
Okay, Gobi. Young woman will go anywhere. Now, you're not allowed for the because one.
I said, yet, at the end.
Yes.
It will say the Chief Justice in one casa.
On so dear Akono.
Chief Justice, our no answer court.
Now, Uncle Court.
Nasa court.
Now, court, there's a now, so Chief Justice. Yes, will be a
problem. Your democracy. Oh, David. Well, ain't you know I would say, me say, I'm in Pehawi.
Yes. A young wine on Pehawi. A young walk cabana. Constable cabana. Lord, no soon.
A friend of my research, bra. A wild bay, where they are coming.
Now to books, oh,
Namatin, Name yan research, Namakofa, where dear, Name need cancel. Me the better. Me the better.
Okay.
What am I the better? Come on the minkum. Ato nam yankwa.
Yankwa him.
Yakwa him dia na Ghanaian Times the Wokrata and a crame no. Na what Professor Quote mfo nyini ababa to ase na wode adeswede to aban nanim se aban nhwe na won ni dwuma ebetimi aboa sika ye amekire se cash payment no wo chem se wo mu se nanse abefo kwan so a ye sika ye sene sika wode bi manu bi na adoso nanso so sika ye kura mu no ana sika ye yie no ma aban fato bi a na se eso bi a ento so se de be ebetimi aboa na cash payment no ebetimi aye the Ghanaian Times the Wokrata bo ho amane wo ha se na wo hye nim ha se a wode Mr. Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak mfo nyina ababato a ene wo se interior minister say wo hu baabi mu a say 338 wo chem se conflict hotspot na che se biaye bi mu a wo mu asusu se ye atuturasam esoro ha anas ye ahensam baabi a mentem asoro ho bia no wo hu ya wo de niema ebegu akom se da sansam ni nyina wo mbehwe aka no maso ano a the Ghanaian Times the Wokrata nso ebo ho amane wo ha se na wo share Times anim ha se a wade Professor Samuel Kabamfo nyina babato a Director General Ghana Health Service ena wo se kwashoko se ha dwen pa wo chem se bepem enne eda so ewo sunsuanso bone ewo mofra so na wo chem se sa wo mutimi discover ye 92 years ni no bepem ne menye wadwen se kwashoko ya ade afiri ho eda so wonti wanhwe oba no adidie ni na pomdin ayi a ubeti ane se bi ache no ti yehwe ne anka ho asem wa the Ghanaian Times the Wokrata so ebo ho amane ene anope
na the amede to aso aye daily guide ya or the Chief Justice Symphony abatua no konwa twicha ma me no kon de efe pa ne kɔn atwitwa sɛ ade nkum ɛna wɔde pensewa aba wɔde bi ayɛ kɔmadeɛ ɛna wɔde ato no kɔm na noa nso bi ɛna wɔde ayɛ asomadeɛ a ɛsɛ no yi ne mfoni no ɛda ha ɛna wɔte sɛ wɔno so asiw government wɔsiw government ya government nso ne lawyer ni yɛ attorney general nti chief justice toko no asiw government sɛ ne suspension no ɛkɔ no afei committee no a ɛhwɛ n'asɛm no mu no agyagefoɔ mmienu bi wɔ so a saa agyagefoɔ no ade a wɔn ayɛ no nso ani adanta nsuo tɔe flooding ɛnura akora sɛ nsuo no gugu kakra esi adeɛ nsuo no ayɛ adeɛ paa mekae sɛ John mahama bre so deɛ nsuo tɔ paa nsuo tɔ papa sɛ John na eclipse no ɛbaayɛ no wɔsɛ kofu abrɛ so eclipse ɛbae sɛ dikadikadika ɛyɛ sɛ tuntuntuntuntuntum mahama nkoa bɛtena so sɛ president a ɛba hani amma papa bia amma eclipse na amma papa bia mahama abrɛ so nsuo tɔ ɛtɔ papa nsuo betumi atɔ so many hours and tense no ho wasradeɛ mahama ho wasradeɛ na nsuo ya mahama ade abai
Yo what do you do it here yo
mahama ade asempa na bo 24-hour economy na nsuo ya mahama etoi
Wova na nsuo no 24-hour economy ni bia
sentina nsuo no tɔ nya ida
okay after Matthias ya nsuo no tɔ the moon nyina 24-hour ampa
ɛno so de ɛba ne saa na enkran ha sɛ hwewɔnom ne ade ne ɛyɛ uhudu no de ɛyɛ na ɛbɔ bɛba nkran ha de a sɛ nsuo ba bɛtɔ 24-hour economy de ne ɛna na mahama na amu na ɔno abɛpɛ nyame kyɛw sɛ awurade we die
This is what
JDM ya tiawo ya soja fu ogufie ho ntima tani huntumi nkom mmawura ho no asa wo tia no keke because ya soja fu no
Jubilee House no na Jubilee House so
this morning
okay yanko
greetings from ni 10.9 super sabakansansi Bagtare wasajman Odami ko Etona makosia and amansan tiame kwabramafo
the constable
Italian Captain George squadron leader captain himself
that's right
the greeting from Father Dixon Dr. Sir Kwame Despite and Ofori Sapo Kennedy Osasante from Safe House Abeka Johnson Eret us
Bira Tali Abeko Jubilee House
yes
and Abeko Jubilee House
Enti mandari asoja fora o bi se ya o mo
I say no what trust so Bema that's it that you are saying no man you be twemu gusu great twem who say we have friends I was in twem example
omusaluti ni omayi ni parade ni dia
omayi the written for you better enti ya dia yansesa mu da na soje na here kim hey
Attention.
Right. Say, hey, right. Enti ya na majari asaja fo no kura. Enti saa kasa no a omu kasa wo mu hwini mu obi nti a omu gina so de buru no na ya na ni hwan.
Say ne dey na echo so wa ba training.
An atresan.
Wa ba training. You prove you dem no so wa ba training.
Majari.
Yes.
Attention. Opa wa bu nti. Attention. At ease. Left, right.
So we are fast, we are smart.
And
now, or maybe a betia Ghana, so I've been attention. And left, right.
And go for attention, all the bed.
Yes, and no natural smartness.
Attention, what the bed.
A determined smartness.
Somebody one more pep boys and Abu Amanti. No more Sada, young Hunakake. And I trust I. Mimi Sanka ene abambabin kwa koye defense minister ka be hu changes we the baba
oza onu momu de
kwa be settle what
me na me kire
o setata o san hene ma enko be ma sojafo ni nyina South African way
I want to go say
titinia me ya pull up ya kwa yewo I kept check cadet man kobida boy ya waye boy ya wonu waye cadet
ba so wako schools ba
waye
wa pa so onye lawyer
waye cadet onya pemigina me hwani din no okura ba
wa hwe
boy yi gina ho odiri nche bo se amangrige
ana ze ya de
boy ni hu ade o ya no wa sisi na sum sew se boa wo penny
open bono
how hungry gay
and the bad
mete wo Chinese movie Chinese frame no a na ha kusuo mu no ana wo mo be ko a start how hungry gay hey how hungry gay ay bro
it was the one bring boy no
open me dra me ready say we what hunu kwa wo ka hamangirige no
dey when sana aye dey hamangirige na dey bad
wa betina obi anim aye hamangirige hey na me dra no wa bọ masum kwa
aba
mintumi mbo obi enti
azamo
na adanta mahama mensuo toy
mama mensuo
ese mama adie bi abesi okure mu bia ono a na mahama mensuo na toy no eyiri fa nkofo na akosia menu ko ho osi wa hu MPP abresu nsuo se bi anto ana oni wo mo kasa ese wo mu nkran se duate anemu ye emre pa beba ewrade na de ma ono ano oje ono ana tumi nyina aye ne dia sanka me ni akosia menu a kameka kire wo mu so Dr. Mahmoud ba omi aba sensuo nyina bi ntobio now the acquire politics wo ana ebinum be kasa ampo MPP was sensuo nyina bi anto na mahama asada to nsuo bebrebe sei na abefa yen Ghana politics ya dodo University Senior Staff Association womu suo mu ye indefinite strike na womu etuma womu ye no sikasem bi wo honom a enkoye mfa ma won na wiaso yefunu ya oya no anwe wo se a obi ehu mmobo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wasi obi be che no ka na ka yi ono so de ache wo man no dediem won sa da no me ka sekta ka yi ya nkwansa fa mu wo man because ba kono a wo de man ya wunya asem no se me wasa nya fofra we so hu ya nkwanfa mu wo man wo de afasi wo fie n'echi say Transparency International say ne code of ethics no wabuso Transparency International na eka na minister no order tie Lands Commission say omo ending centralize omo operations no one threat mu a emfa nko efom pa na obia nso enya ne chefa the Democrat daily guide ebo mo ho amane na awurade ya adomo a 31st May yabebo UEFA Champions League no Paris Saint-Germain and Inter Milan Enra Manchester United Miami who say look so Asta Tiape na mekasebo we be lose look so woni lack and pam yes one and now one go no so kura na no so ebo no and e ko shape no me hu me say o gina mu apa na me say coach pa what the look sure ye de wo ampa nso yes ye ako yanko
the Chronicle Democrata and a crame and now Chief Justice get you took no mami edaha kama pa na was it menuka say mami ni abre papa wa kosi Attorney General ene mpanyifo a wo mo ehwe na wo mo adi na asem no wo kosi wo mo achese Chronicle Democrata nso ebo ho amane wo ha say na what the Mr. George Otibo nsumfonyi ababatoa ana o say CEO awards wa course no wo mo abona baso papa o mama ne doctorate degree ya achese no so ya baso body a wo mo ede ama Mr. George Otibo nsu wo CEO award ase na Chronicle ana wo bo amane amane bo a wo bo no ana o say waswafo a wo hwe yensa ase ene wo bo ade ne pa wo de adom ye no ena omo ene Lands Commission no aka bomu ebehwe ensase ho nsem a chese wo oman we mu no de aban ne de wo se ye bo ho ban ne wo se ye ka ho asem nyina no wo mo behwe ade ho dwuma boso mienu edi anim papepe ya Chronicle so ebo ho amane
na Jerry yes enyum no ensio
then
private sector wamra 24 hour
24 hour almost 1 2 minutes
be ko na bi ba private sector wamra mahama dia sampabo mahama 24 hour economy
that's all the way they see then I can
telling Kofu tie pa.
Sure, now when messages about.
Hey.
When the messages about.
I'm shocked.
Now when you say IGP cross with tie pa.
Yeah,
IGP.
One why
Christian tete you know.
Was start here much.
Yeah. Oh tie pa.
Yeah. Tie. Na the Democrat time dey twasu the hawk the Democrat na the hawk yanim ha say what the aban what say asem bia ebeto odwa no emu nkyeremu enie enra kura da meka say me ena minia aya president ena minia ketwa so woye engineer asem planners ya ewiase afa na nyina wo pe mining company kasia baako wasan wo jata cement wasan wo farms aya construction me kaminya adwuma me nya adwuma na me dia na me pe eno ansa me ko we ho na makwaje kakra me ko we ho na makwaje kakra na ma be hyehyɛ mesese no baako 30 na me de aboa toto so enti enne de medi ni mayi me kodi wi a ade ate na masatam 2 no na makodi na ade ate a mafatre no na masa kodi enti memete wa no mempa ha bia menya hwe eno ansa mete wa no mu a unya ye pe minia na ye president
That's all.
Ba papa yi wano wanya sa wo ya farm. Ne farm sen so nya farm sen ketenkete anya peasant farm. A large scale farm. Large scale. Wano waya no akase nimfu akase Alfred no. Enna no wo mo se galamsey wurabi. Na narawa enna wa clear wasi yawura Alfred Mahama dabi wonim no baabi ya papa no kura wogina okura wonhu no enti asɛm a de bɔkrata bi etre de fa no ho no anya no kure na wasusu sɛ ayi baako bi ne rival bi ɛwɔ ne nkyɛn ya wɔno ɛne yɛ adwuma wɔno wɔyɛ n'adwuma kwampa so ne rival no nso wɔyɛ ne deɛ yɛnyina Yesu anajusu ba ne rival no pɛsɛ wɔde ne nsa bɛfifa n'ani ase ɛhyɛ ne suo ɛba sɛ Yesu mogya na sɛ ɛyɛ ne suo yayi nti ɛyɛ wɔtɛn hunu ɛne obi pɛsɛ wɔde tan no kɛkɛ ɛnyɛ bibia nti wɔn nto saa asɛm no ɛmfa nto baabi kura ɛnyɛ no kura ɛna Alfred nso wɔno wɔyɛ farmer wɔyɛ chief farmer na wɔno kura mo yɛ award mpa nefuo na sosumu ntumi ma no award ɛsoso pa ɛna majare wonim sɛ JDM nso ɔno nso yɛ farm
so JDM so
ɛna no hu sɛ wɔ tu tractor na wɔde tractor ɛyɛ plowing no
plowing
there be a plowing
yo okay
wɔde tractor ɛyɛ plowing ano wɔde futu asase no ɛna wodua nnɔbaeɛ bebree wodua soya beans ntosi cashew nut wɔ nneɛma bebree ɛna wɔsan nyɛ nantie wɔn deɛ ne deɛ nya deɛ wɔn kɔ afram print kɔ sɛ nkɔfuafuo no wɔn deɛ wɔn a ayɛ ne nkantan ɛna wɔde atwa wɔn ho ahyia na ne deɛ no nso asoso paa ma gya deɛ betumi yɛ 5,000 acres yes ɛsoso papa America for deɛ ne bi ɛna yɛ wɔn yɛ nti ɔno so ɛyɛ kuyani.
That's right. Pamela, Wellington Ade Jr. Osho live or New York City. We our United States of America. Na ose menchia o mane pa. Na ene ni nua baba kon your friend Catherine Nate. Our danceman first stop and odi na woda. So Catherine Nate, your special happy birthday from your friend, your brother, your everything. Wellington Ade Jr. in the New York City, United States of America.
Madam Catherine.
So she said that Catherine it's here. Maybe Sana.
Madam Catherine, Mojedulo Papa.
That's all.
Madam Catherine, Ayama Obiara.
Pamami Anko and Nimna Yane a Dr. Yao Anoche Frimpong or your lawyer ni or a historian. No in common. Dog, Mache.
If I told me to super.
Now, Bomu to say.
I told me way.
Yet an accompany. And none pay dear your friend wa ye beside a Chief Justice. Ni proba air coso. Any a one tansa a walk courts. A cabby bitch rain far a seminal potene da table so and penny for humanana.
Say no, for the sake of a tear font, you know what you can say. Then next year, a year friend say, and you know, as it to me, a business as it.
Okay. I was a Chief Justice 70 day away a tear for any mother down or pay cry a burumwa. Now, the woman is a nay petition, sir, a call afa a year your former Chief Justice. O man penning. Enam amamraso apa abejokuo se womo entwetwem se de amra ne se o mampanyin ese ngina amra yi so e no de suspend the Chief Justice
eno de Ghana ni bi enim te meka ye sisi ya ese boy me ekoye ni.
Okay, dia SSC and say Chief Justice Eden Krata e de akwakodan Supreme Court e kire se Womo a etena sem no so no. Osusu se emu bi wo ha a womo endi asem ni ye emfa ma no nti Supreme Court in taking one decision.
Oh, sir, Sanet dia. Anya na chese nchiremu na uwa ma na nye clear. Because na dwene ma me no na dwene ye ne se. Wo wa ba betina so na jajefo no mienu no kan pa biensa no ma ye num. Se wo mu enya ade ombe ye atentene ne a. Nke me gidi se danu a asem no ye obeti se we mu di na eba so. Nke sa danu na already issue no. Na moment ye tipa na nke pesa wo ka no. Ene se justice den krata de akwadan court say that judge for me any lawyer ni bi you find the story or what petitioners no afa ya kwa koku wo mo ewo party bi as dinner
me ba so lawyer dey wo kan eni ni krata ni mo
eni ni krata ni
dia wo kan me da se wo tene mo sa kwan no so but nanka komodie ni ba besi ho but ye hwen krata poten na Chief Justice said the come Supreme Court are making kind of no penny de ono no when state wo mu say e bi a lawyer for no makodi na bi akọ party bi o anything na ma ye restricted e wo ho no
me da see because yan so me wulu wo krata ni bi na mo bi na lawyer no mpanimfo a ye ne wo wadi nkwamadi nyina kire say Mami eko hu saafo yi bi ewo ba bi na ema bi tu wo nti se
okay
eni krata ni de na fambo ni chame ma no na kwachiri
no problem
ya ma bi ni wasam na no tie
yo
na ni na ne se ni ntra ya mami toko no ebetumi de sa krata akọ dan Supreme Court no ene se o mai we this year biara ana obi bia wo gina asedi bia se ye court and now say a commission of inquiry to send your own ye. I would to be an answer for who dear be your friend right to a fair hearing. I just said, oh, yeah, then panel a the far who dear say obenya attention I will be beer will be nipping piara a ya will far who dear. And he the man day in Catano echo Danny. Supreme Court said BBT yenyi sa nipa we mu bi emfiri wa e patro no de nka wanye aboni bia na mom sane a yemienu ye komodie no etie no ye kae no na eye se ansana court beji atumo no na wanye bibi potin a wudi gina so a enti ese ye yisa nipa ni bi ade efiri ho nia edikan I didn't see the mamma say actually almost million. No one can say any one moving through a faith committee no class 31 a certain a walk when you back. Of course, you are one lawyer for you to say sorry and a tikata and more. And son of Rebecca and no dear and pa who actually said be a now BBSC and run in rich here and I'm a 1 you want any.
Okay, La, but on that remote. For the purposes of the discussions, and I say, Obi Afi na wa joining ye no. Where the Chief Justice and Krato di ko ye and what itinanka me money tew and fa man na yenya.
Anyam pacho kenkan me da se papa pen what dia kenkan.
Yo and why inti where the money tew. Eto wo cha or say application for interlocutory injunction. Now say please take notice that this honorable cause will be moved on so and so day of 2025 at 9 o'clock. In the forenoon, also soon thereafter, as counsel for and on behalf of the plaintiff, applicant may be heard on application praying for the following orders. Into their all can hear. 1. An order restraining the committee set up by the president to inquire into the 3 petitions against the plaintiff, composed of the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Sees defendants from proceeding with an inquiry, the execution of the terms of reference of the committee, or taking any action in connection with the purported determination of a prima facie case made against the plaintiff until the hearing and final determination of the instant action. And only at number 1. And the 2, no, an order restraining the second and third defendants, respondents, from presiding over or participating in proceedings of the committee appointed by the president to inquire into the 3 petitions purportedly presented for the removal of the plaintiff as Chief Justice of the Republic until hearing and final determination of the instant action. And our battery now, an order suspending the operation of the warrant for suspension of the Chief Justice purportedly issued by the President under Article 14610 of the Constitution 1992 until the hearing and final determination of the instant action. It's the last one. I'll see any further orders to this honorable court may seem made. It's which are a normal and 9 way and or the akwakoto a year Supreme Court into which defendants now Attorney General Justice Gabriel Scott Poaman on the year 2, third no ye Justice Samuel Kwame Adibu Asiedu 3 4 near Daniel Yao Domelevo and a 5 in a Major Flora Bazuwa Nura Dalugu and Professor James Sifa Jisa. It in some of the coin or the coin. That is why na mesemaya be restricted say may relate aya dia aya minua kuma or wa adenta kumi e de koma president no to this because we institute womo.
Me da se papa me da se wa kan sadia.
Yeah.
Na bom dia wa kan no your friend no motion. Na motion piano is accompanied by a DB friend on affidavit in support.
Okay.
The motion no mono obano onka sorry mami nka so oba. Chief Justice no onka your friend is saying reasons are anti or move motion. Reasons no wo affidavit no mo.
Okay.
Anti say nipa no twa de brew no was support affidavit motion no kwa no de brew. Would lawyer be and go bet me motion no kwa so de akasa.
Okay.
Just a supporting affidavit.
Affidavit no yeah.
Motion de lawyer in an instruction here. Na affidavit no mu na ya ma me Chief Justice no no an instruction here or bet draw the entire motion.
The reasons yeah.
Motion and I said you because of baby I'm beginning to make can ya boa we say be the mistake ni entire or the asem we di akoko to no and they say one more case no so no teach you a lawyer for a judge for me wakwa who say na together with some of the lawyers wey be our party bi as Ghana the Ebeka party na preacher dey say dinner be as baby bi akwa kekan ya no ye invite crofo enti ahonu wani pa na ntwa amre no eno na ama wasam no wokan so public ne say yet is a ready and public no NTS when they make a step here naturally we copy of the
affidavit is support na yeah
affidavit is support and no can reason and you pam halfway and two reason that you all can say where you're just injunction or say young fat tabua and fan to a seminal so yes ya seminal kokosi and mera a seminar was David main case or they backward no main case or main case and work out because in Mirabulo before someone did injunction application backward court no one can summon will be it's your main case where I no end now anymore. And your friend is saying what about injunction also it's injunction the meaning I understand say yeah young fat one two cases also question Beka main case no what they are court it is an esadia ye di one the main case no they are down the court no ye di we dia and ye yan sign for the institution so ye Chief Justice kokosi bra ye beka asam no they are down court no nti am dey so wa man ni adaho
and
the man ya na say we will be bia and frofra staff we dinna na make am asem no nti sa de o wa sama wo mu court yampam wo mu na before see betie sa asem enani tire ya yampa junction and toso nti sani amenu weekend enani tire ya active Chief Justice ebe empanele a judge for no emo mo ahwehwe ma me no injunction no mu enti sɛ yɛhwɛ no junction no nyinasoɔ ɛwɔ so a ɛno no yɛde taboa bɛto asɛm wei so a kɔsi mmerɛ a saman a wasaman aba no yɛbɛka wie ɛne yɛbɛtumi ateki bi abɔ so ɔno deɛ a sɛ ɔno na ɔyɛ chief justice a yɛnim sɛnea de su ɛte sɛ yɛn mpp na ɛde baa deɛ ɔbɛdi ne nane kyerɛ a na wabɔ agu ɛyɛ ndcfoɔ na ɛde baa ɛde ɔde bɛto waa na mmom wei deɛ ɛyɛ wei deɛ nka ɔbɛyɛ ɔbɛhyɛ da deɛ atoa sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ ɔbɛnya ne ti adi ti mu as chief justice mfeɛ bɛyɛ mmiɛnsa sɛnea ɔyɛ LGBTQ nɔɔma no na mmom I don't think sɛ baafo bɔne asɛm wei sei wɔde bɛto hɔ na yɛaka sɛ wɔno ɔyɛ acting chief justice no wɔnyina nkyɛn na maame wei bra bɛfa n'akonnwa na wɔadi akɔsi mmerɛ a yɛbɛka ɔno no asɛm awie I don't think sɛ Yesu Kristo koraa wɔde ne kra bɛbɔ afɔreɛ ma asase wei sei so nyinaa no ɛbɛyɛ saa deɛ no paa sɛ me baafo bɔne a meyɛ acting chief justice meba bɛyɛ mpanel a agyadefoɔ ɛnu na ɔmo aba abɛka asɛm ɛde atia me sɛ mensɔre mfiri akonnwa dɛɛdɛ wei sei so na mema maame ne nsa mmra mɛtena so kwasi mmerɛ a yɛbɛka n'asɛm wɔ Supreme Court bɛwie kwasi mmerɛ a yɛbɛhwehwɛ ne nsɛm nyinaa mu nso bɛwie I don't think sɛ bɛsi wɔ wiase baabi ada na the reality on the ground no ɛne sɛ judge wasɛm da judge anim na sɛ judge no ayie bi ɛna wokɔkɔtoo no sɛ wɔne other people a wone wɔn mo twe man so wɔn wɔ ayi ase ana wɔn wɔ asɔre dɛm abadintuo ase party bi ase a mpakyɛw wontumi mfa nyina so ɛnkasa yɛmmɔ w'asɛm no mu because kyadiosɔre ɛne poaman ne asi adu wɔn nyinaa afra saa case mu ɛna wakɔhu wɔn wɔ dance bi anaa baabi wontumi nkasa ɛno nti yɛmmɔ wu na mmom sɛ ɛyɛ ade a wokɔkɔtoo wɔn sɛ wɔn mo discuss saa asɛm no a enti ɛwɔ court no a judgefoɔ mmienu yi ɛne kyadiosɔre no a ogyina hɔ ma petitioners no sɛ wokɔtoo sɛ wɔn mo discuss wo wasɛm no deɛ a ɛneɛ before God the man wowɔ tumi sɛ wobɛka sɛ yɛnyi saafoɔ no mfiri hɔ na mmom bi na lawyer no n'asɛm no mahunu bi nti na medi kaka kyerɛ sɛ mahunu bi wɔntumi anya nyinasoɔ patee bia ɛkyerɛ sɛ na n'asɛm na ɔmu ka no hɔ na mmom the general atmosphere no ɛne sɛ ɔmu wɔde na bi ase mepa kyɛw mede mea me mo de yɛ example a Justice Adibu Asiedu ɔyɛ me classmate ɛna number 2 Justice Adibu Asiedu mene ne mmienu kɔ asɔre baako SDA enti fa me sɛ ɛnka me anɔkye na nka meyɛ lawyerfoɔ ɛma ɛka lawyerfoɔ na ɔmo bɛyɛ petitioners n'ase na woba bɛto me ne Asiedu sɛ yɛ kumɔ no SDA church a na ɛno no waba abɛka sɛ yɛnyi Asiedu free case because wabɛhu anɔkye ne Asiedu ɛwɔ asɔre dɛm abɛn obi a wɔtie yɛ bi anim sɛ ka no nko ade a ɛne na nka nea wopa kyerɛ no sɛ yɛyɛ obi judge wɔ Ghana ha ma ne nkɔ yie ma ne nkɔ asɔre ma ne nkɔ abadintuo ma ne nkɔ baabia wɔsɔre a ofiri ne fie na wakɔ kɔtɔ pɔn a na waba mpakyerɛ bi si da judge biara wɔ ne classmate me ne Asiedu mu nyinaa yɛwɔ platform a yɛkyerɛ yɛ adwene wɔ so a yɛmɛtifoɔ a yɛ agyaagyefoɔ ne businessmen ne politicians yɛ nyinaa ɛwɔ so. Number 2, yɛmɛtifoɔ every morning yɛkɔ wɔn anim wɔ court dem it does not affect our relationship koraa enti sɛ wakɔto story mu ɛne poaman ne Asiedu ɛwɔ party bi ase na nyɛ wasɛm na wɔn discuss no hɔ na wɔn nyinaa ka bom ɛɛsa patwɔmmerɛ pia ne hɔ a etia saa deɛ no na mmom akanfoɔ wɔ bɛdi ɛsɛ aboa bi ɔbɛwu a ɔpere nea ɔyɛ no ɔyɛ de public sympathy ɛna ɔyɛ de atwetwe asɛm no emu
ɛyɛ chief justice no
yɛde mmara na ɛde yɛ adwuma deɛ a na asɛm no ɔde akɔ court no yɛbɔbɔ ɛde agu ɛkyerɛ sɛ sɛnea medical akyerɛ mu no mmara biara ne hɔ a etia judge sɛ lawyerfoɔ wɔ the other side anaa lawyerfoɔ wɔ this side or that side ɔno wɔn nkɔhyia wɔ asɔre anaa party bi ase anaa old students association because Kumasi High School ne secondary St. John's are you saying the same sɛ meka judge foɔ wɔ ehu ɛna poaman ne Asiedu fa ne sɛ ɔmo nso ɛkɔ school na mekɔ yi ne bi ne yɛyɛ old students meeting na woba bɛto me kɔ ase ɛwɔ old students meeting ase o tie ni o old students meeting ase na waba battery ya what to ya na what the chief justice the letter ba say yampa mo judge ko mi because the St. John's Old Boys Association meeting no mikoko who say lawyer I'm not case no and a poor man here see do so e wo ho nti yampa mo say ene poor man say sa dia e ye adwuma dia ko bia no betuma tena case dia so e wo man we mu na nya me ma no e na medeka mmara no kire say case we bia ba court pen e wo Supreme Court sala case a nanke wo mu a e tena case ya pese yiyi a judge fo bi free so aban amfa nye adwuma e kire say wontumi hwe obi anim ka say we ye we nia we kuro we say ya hwe ni ma ye yi no and on the kwa aswar ba kwa na wo ma party ba ko nti I'm not prejudging the case na mrana da ho Ghana dada ne dia bi di gina so aka cho sa ma me na asem no eni nyina so bia court no e bobo aguadi gwesti ni pata kwa na nya tan na me tan no kora na me kan me da se
okay dog me da se ne jiremu ade me na still be putting myself into some restricted area now say do we even know sir dinaya as you referred they are refer ye ayenim say Alfred Abebio also known as a Adenta Kumi okoto ajejefo ne lawyer fuyi say na wo mo have na no ho asem enti na be chief justice atworo bibi say na say ye no a Alfred Kumi no private person private citizen and ebi ono nso ekope bibi kakra to ne yem na okoto safo yi o na ono no the evidence de be chief justice ana say de na betimi ama chief justice enye nyina so no ama na lawyer fo a file suit we ewo Supreme Court na ekwo no etwetwema so kakra
se obi a ye friend Adenta Kumi ana okokoto chief justice judge fui na omune womfafo a lawyer fui no mo ewadina no ase ana oba be ka kire chief justice no a ana yanka emremu pa enam se case ni a constitutional case no nka bibia nsi Kumi kwan so di ni din beka case no se wono Kumi na wakwa akoto safwe na bompa se obi na ko hu won wa ba beka kire wo chief justice na wo chief justice wo di mirika wakwa akofare e wo krata e wo court ready beka sai se DSA wo kra wo ni mu ho hwe obi na abeka kire wa wo di mirika ko se ye no kra se ye no kra na be pacha asemi wo ho asase we se asemi wo ho mpo na ye no kra di prove no edin o ye nti abeka asemi wo ho ye no kra di prove edin na me se fa me se o record wo mu se pa ojina baby na record wo ayo twa wo ni video ana ode ama mamia no kra pa wo mu se ensemu ana wo mu eka enya de beba video no so number 2 we are human beings Mr. Wo, why partner 18 years or more? I was a two-way say so. Now, as I said, I saw yellow. No, you mean the Juma pass or yellow. No person who quiet meeting a fact Yama Metoko in connection with this case here. Woman, ya baby, and she has a public place. Yeah, dinner. And just what a mammy has a Naya Pass, Mr. O, what is a menu me and woman? Na yes ya can case we pass ya dance for ya be can say be tia mami I don't say in the say ya me and one dance for them see ya judge penny bi to support my and see do ni ya can say be gu wasuma wo fi sanka ya ring is ya committee ya be ya anko say at dinner ya be meeting I mean this be common sense and reasonable imagination just any pay o mo kwadare awia e wo mbere ni adia we wo ya fe the dream ne katase she ani adanse kurumu me patron sa no man ya nya the public you sa no man sabe ete se mpamu agoro bribe die ene mpamu agoro pe patron ya nya na bonke enti ya se wo ni se to the extent to say e ya dinner na ekoso me dia da so na why a public place na se ne ma siro no bi bien wa stop sa ni pe mi se omu ko wo bi ani ya invite wo mu nyina ya invite wo mu tu that place based on different backgrounds. I see you inviting the Supreme Court judge of Ghana. ye invite Puama say be ade na ekọ so no relate e friend say nipa no o ye ade no story so ye silabidi at say Puama it be another they are all related na ma te simple say na kulendi wo hobi kulendi so ye silabidi no mo nyina akọ kwọhia ne ba ne na say na sani American case no bobo agutre say nipa no kro kokko mu ade no yet justice a different person Supreme Court so we need time say afa na obegina ataka mi atoto awano e no de ya wo mu ye no court nkuma ni mu yi high court ne circuit court but na say Supreme Court afa de do obi e ba begina ho say ya to we anya election petition into the reality is that nipa no kokku wo no wono na nke so tro na application any motion na deba. Number 2, the reality is that so to be na inyina so say wate wo numu say wo mu aboma ability aka asamo a ekoso no anstan wakasa ma chiu devia na maybe can dey atira we say wo bibie ni wa plan say wo kwa akoye da ejiri ne katase sha ne proye ejuma no na obakwa akoye ne gina baby pacho mu nya kwalasa ko mu nim baby a wo mu besia pa and na say so one time fan can say who even telephone conversation could I just said they were planning to go there and when number discusses that issue and the way there on their court then you might move there then you judge for no more church no manner lawyer for so be FCA not above all above one so my monster job for no yan be actual it is actually antia some fofra e yemusu yeti na pass lawyer ni bi no wo be friend wo woman so no be catch o say maame ne ba a oyɛ lawyer kura obɛka kyerɛ sɛ ne ayɛ maame yakɔ court nyina so obi o di waste time kwa ana afei maame sanka kyerɛ wo bia mi sɛ yɛ possible yɛ bɛyi agyaji fo mienu we de afiriwa yɛ kɔkɔfa agyaji fo mienu foforɔ ɛde ba ɛyɛ petition na ɛda hɔ ɛna ɔmo de ba bɛyɛ adwuma ɛnyɛ asase ma nso no waka sɛ 50-50 ɛna ɛnyɛ akonnwa ma nso a ɛyɛ abusuafoɔ mmienu na ɛtwe ma nso no waka sɛ 50-50 wei ɛyɛ petition no ɛda hɔ ɛna 2 ɔno atwerɛ ne response ɛde ama ɛde akɔ petition no ɛna agye agyifoɔ mmienu ɛne nipa mmiɛnsa ɛba abɛhwehwɛ mu sɛ nyinasoɔ wɔ mu anaasɛ nyinasoɔ biara ɛnim wokɔfa agye agyifoɔ biara wɔ wiase ɛde ba ɛyɛ the same petition na ɔmba abɛhwehwɛ nti mmemme adwene yɛ me sɛ sɛnea medi ka kan asa abo a wɔbɛɛbɛ mu na ɔpene because constitution ne paa no sɛ wohwɛ article 146 ni yie a meka security bi de akyerɛ wo article 146 evidence sɛ meka sɛ wɔ for the Ghanaians to know article 146 was deliberately created by the framers of the 1992 constitution to make it possible for the president to sack a chief justice, to dismiss a chief justice. Now, very good. What you see, under the 1960 constitution, Kwame Nkrumah Yaman Majadi Shehu said, would to be a chief justice, would dismiss him without any reason, president to be dismissal. And in 1992, the NIA, and they had the two who said, Debbie, what the entire two Kwame Nkrumah Yasin Baby, they are no born that she said he became too powerful, president to be Sake. Chief Justice, and yet anyway, one must start that ayane hanya akata so kakra. Now the president did to me the same. I'm enjoying it the same. And it's one. Ghana be out because Chief Justice said, the petition back on my president. The president is on the Council of State initial ministers when he must have a lumber work. And under the 1992 Constitution, who was the Council of State PR or Mobeban, the MPP redeemer. A MPP regime, or MPP regime, 99% of Council of State for Omina MPP for the NDC regime, 99% of Council of State for the MPP NDC for. That is the reason why I now don't know Kumasi, Cancer Word, and Coca Standing Council of State, the NDC supporters catch them and say, or MPP, in other than at the time. One council of state and let you 10 or person over Pamono. But you are somewhere Yamiki, and Nibusumi, Yagan and Indian. That alone should tell you that President Mahama and now Kufuor now rallies under 1992 Constitution. Sasami Senior still on the Council of State in the end of one. more or less, it's a way of telling you, say, well, no one in fact for the now for and a quack. And two, young boy good to send your kufu to poor Dr. Azadiano Eguye, not rather Council of State and the President Engineer one. Say, young committees you want to share my minister. That alone should tell you, say, President, no, against or Pamma Meno, and you're very easy. No, how what you are Mexica. Committee look at your allowances. Boom, 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 any security protection at the expense of the state. A first, second stage, that says about Pamono, and they said, the Constitution here, and they said, that's a serious matter. Some person will come, a whole chief justice of a Republican, Mr. A higher than election petition, a higher than normal Supreme Court sitting. The Supreme Court sitting at the Nippon room and the city. On appeal, over the Nippa and so the city. Master, what could do? Primus inter pares, Nippa Cassia to say Chief Justice, who Pamanoa. She said the 1992 Constitution, Rollins, no. Almost a Supreme Court judge, you pair any other people are president in the pair, the answer. And it means to say, so I'm no baba, one year be every year. Now, dear, do a 100 years, and you're unanimous. Now, you're just one bank, dear. Me and studying deny a president in the name for. And almost all your lawyer for some Pia, a Yibecano. I judge you 4 million Becano, almost 5 years, madam. And yes, the majority carries the vote. It's one with this is beyond betting. There is automatic majority on the side of the petitioners, on the side of the president, on the side of the Council of State. So, this is in the CDH. I say, third reason I say, President Leon Andrews of Pamua will be called dismissal. And they say, Article 146 in this state, he said, the decision of the committee, the battle president in any more, or so that means the committee in your case, a young Pam Chief Justice, a better president in any more, and no debate. And after this point, Obibi and you know, a yipa, what you make. And yet, just my explanation fully, I'm one who said in Ghana, where I first the Pam Chief Justice, and yet different from Kwame Nkrumah time. Nkrumah time, your man, what the hard to do that the president can sack you in there under 1992 Constitution. Yes, I don't know to make a crabby a kataho. No moment to mano, watching now why. What the new bedroom better, or the bedroom nanka, such a specific position as that of a Chief Justice. And can say a day, a judge for it looks from Supreme Court, Anna and Son, Anna and Corum, because position is so sensitive. Where the judge for me, and the president on one point is me answer. I was a meboa, I don't know the Domelavonica. Domelavon, who has a Chief Justice and Adam. And now, another Kufa in India.
But la, me pacho.
Or who come back 1 year. Yamiman advice to cry 1 year that. Okay, so who's the same family and son? Ya don't make a your friend is saying, Mameno. And I say, one could be a man, none you won't get a wrong crack or let's say, a majority that 5 for 1 year, you're 2 about. You majority the idea.
It's not just a constitution, the okay. Abomi who kakra.
And you know what?
Yeah, and nothing American. Watch them with Yamamati as yentin a babu huno. Because a mammy who say, Sendipano only bonne kurana, and I'm so man penny a fan enough for food in Tino. Do my penny becana won't buffalo. And for that matter, no, let's just say constitution, I can say, and you're fair, the my. Right.
And you're fair, deliberate.
Oh, okay.
A whole court of appeal judge, no, I am a classmate. Just weekend, I'm still with the channel. Yeah, I'm not. What you want to this one? Let me say, the moment president to be baba, no per se you come to justice here, or you see start procedure, no. And one of them here you were this year. No one can't say, no, yeah, and your committee reports only the one implementing. No,
na it's lawyer papa adia way Sebasa Chief Justice okay
everyone was and this MPP for a demonstration every day come president for a campaign or catch a gun of when you have a constitution in your papa into a papa or bestan the patch of media for young watching I want more to crave you. Number 2 President Mills.
Yeah.
Constitution in Yapapa about Bessita. What no new of you two and a show.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yeah, one constitution. One more nipa. And no one said yet. And of course, water. Papa do we. Or who cry na Mahama back to us. No one said powers here. Dear my president of constitution. And the debt. Or no such was one pen. And no Kufuado. A campaign. I heard him say before one term is over. No, Obasa constitution at the full kura. The Patrick Kufuado try 2 terms. Obako no da. The no one more. Or we what they are to be some of the catching on. Now we can say. Oh, Pierre Van that constitution the best document you could imagine. Constitutional lawyer to say a Kufuado. And another NDC president about anyone who said Debbie. Constitution no asam ewo. And it is a washer. Constitution na enye. Ghana di Pierre any. No more one way at the Edbu of Milo. At that time, no, you drop constitution. Yamfa opposition for Kobe. Rollins one pinma lawyer for Kobe. Lawyer need to be about pair. Not what we are cover hairdressers and chop bar for and the court draw constitution. Now what president Kufuor winning my dear way. Once is a Kufuor the one sister. Now in that Abasi the Unia Chief Justice. And then I will call demonstration. And then I will call your friend and say, we'll call your press conference. And then I will take the Supreme Court. The Samlana 8 years now before Betty Yanona. What's the sign? It doesn't have a problem anymore.
Okay.
The whole Chief Justice of a Republic. Who baby, you know, what you have judge for me, you know. Now I am so one and I'm from me and son. Sabi, woman, I'm from me and son. And for me, I'm a Chief Justice as some. No ordinary case, it is a rape and robbery. I know the Supreme Court. Depend a judge for who could have been doing the better. Now the whole Chief Justice no on the level is the President of Ghana and I Speaker of Parliament who by the unit to 1 year. Young person pay Numa be a Lupan a year judge for. I mean the son of a watch to you but much more watching about. It is just a way said President Castle of Pamoa obeying the family or that Umbaka said then me and son one can about a bit here or no president nothing. It's very simple.
Okay, and written them say Wakasa Mona Wakasa Abua Bewua na opre na say ade na say de ekọ ne de conclusively no Chief Justice is here de tie bia obekọ
me catch you as a president one year na agree to permanent confer committee needs to go in the first place.
Okay.
Because the nature of the constitution article 146 no it makes the procedure very unfair in that make us unfair very arbitrary. The 2 million in president and disobey the petition of the president in so near the committee next to the so plan of the about the Pamo. And the Madam way, I meeting just me, I'm not here, meaning baby. Meaning said, I take a 146 a year, Tanya, yet the pump a year fence, just or no, and can sort and some say, come a president and a cat and say, your the petition are breme against you to me per se. You suspend on the patch out. When you nip would be up there and can immediately attend down a resignation. When you attend down resignation, the pet 22 years of service, Mamma was as judge for 22 years. When testament would be Pia with the back of you. And they say a judge retires on his or her salary. You better to full pay out to sit there because we'll resign here. And the man will say, what you change a year, but in the Yakan and some trust, what you change the Kuba, comes out with the end. What you change, I know your sister said, wouldn't a damn papa on so dear? What a church now, what you change with the idea, but you said, I told us I won't know the Babas because we're known at that one, 2 pass to change the Amahukuna. And yet, I'm running out. Your church is ideal, and so a baby now the body. Now, suddenly, what a crown, and I will say, what you change there, what you change, we are one of the Babas. It's in Nanka. And you say, you know, Yama Metokun. With understanding, ya media one no pay. So you will be to some men a true for. In Kaya Catherine said there is a petition against you. Now, young boy, which is a good for the general, no, do your community, the no Poguya. Now, where the one stomach. And someone who said, first attempt in the fairly, but the people are still ready on you to move a house. Now, President Kassa, media banana sure, was so responsive to quiet. Next, someone who said, committee near the basic one. That was the time I can start resign. Now, when you are now me a decimation one on grounds of incompetence, it means it's a one time for 22 years, mean that you're chum when you was a pine at the coffee. And then some of those who are always were petition Mr. In as well be brave.
I just said when me pacho mamete wana say kwa do no bona over hwen kofie.
That you about this so. If I tell you maybe I will that one co pension and now one resigning age. What is pensionable age? That's a woman at this so. Me pacho won fa di an kofie. Wa djuma bi am
yeah.
It is I hope it's an open what must hear.
Matewase ye pa afa mame twumra baby kakra o. Don't you think because many eye adenta kumi kasai or say our videos our audios ono de odibuo ama president or per president and tun sanfre no na on present sa evidences ni nyina mfa ma eye president de ntia wa petition eye the president so wonye ni say ebia na say no ama we no or the ama chief justice and na lawyer for
but our assembly won piano and to me sister who better say my meaning the ebony dinda and in normal way no it borders on
but lawyer and now be for kwan so na be yo what a baby cry
Mr. Ominia what was that you play the devil's advocate
that's right sa pepe
play the devil's advocate there Mammy can't tell us what did they say that you find now the luminary cocoa CI say a pass justice and want them no more car a omo ya baby and she has a whole number 2 points in that one more day a baby mammy I do my 100% no crime I mean I apologize at least mammy can be the person mammy I have to more apologize one on the contract a command on one back almost 5 billion more than 5 billion all Ghana city said yan decorate Supreme Court the pastor say no company ni anybody ya register of company anybody or no the British response or just to miss anybody and a young can say 100 points na for natural just 100 over 100 and sana you back up to me pamo ma ufi court if you went to me pamo number 2 ya friend so ama me question aha number 2 way asabwe we are not say when you could know about eco holidays Arusha Tanzania now they are buying tickets now they are buying the year Emma wo per diem and pacha who could know what ban omi ejuma
and no a chief justice no den pe and no obetimi de ne sabo Ghana sikam so de ni kunu etu kwan no say etu an per diem ana
it's very simple and stand or kokoye
dog me bache o
na ba be bitire wo de wa ma petition e tie nya enti wo sa no ma me enu we kura se wo fi wo the third one
but dog second one no still one no ana mention that yes you
me ma be na me ka third one
okay yo
third one they say e kama parliament e pass LGBT TKO bill no sent immediately a president one was signed and obey the petition the call Supreme Court to say you almost stop of president from signing and the mammy no ya mammy YM panel a judge for 1 case no for almost 1 year among we said na kufuado na down for na kufuado be free akonya so and stand or day a judge for no so mo international board pan asem no kuye the question is that Argentina final market the asem konne inna na ye be di asem no na LGBTQ and they are required that what they are so there was 1 year be that means to say you wanted to save the president from signing because of signing a be law wa Ghana pe President Akufo-Addo ko America ni be bia so kwaji loan na yam fama no nti once say yam fama the be step one budget mu 2 the step one campaign mu it is just a way of the thing just helping the president to avoid international embarrassment and the assembly ko jina committee nenim a wo committee to amani esi na committee justice a lawyer tikata a wo tikata ho tikata a wa tere wo maami we ya de pen wo law faculty wo ko jina ne na ndi sorry mu no we yi ano say the case bi e ba wanim no wo de to ho 1 year or more and the case bi so de ya de ba wanim that day na no wo jina so aye the the reason is that you are incompetent. It's as simple as that. That's simple as it me and so and the judge be a friend and not Tima. Mammy, I didn't see a Konyaso and do one week now transfer the Kokumas. Not sensitive case be a banker for attorney general aid. Near the lawyer for by no Boba not Tima and we are a kind statue. I said, well, what to be paid? Our constitution, I think Article 22 or so. Openly case. Oba ye o ti anoti jima because of biasa anoti jima ye fair. No we land court to bia penasem. O bia pe anoti jima. Ye de ma ministry akonya so and the 1 week no transfer anoti jima to Kumasi and no dey judge for about buy no. And almost stand no ma wo send ya. What's the stand here so a we am wishing dey into the meeting. What's the stand here so a record against you e da ho. Na we na kwan we and we have a fact. And na we just a year day na judge. Your first duty, and it's a young sister judge, without assigning any reason. What are all your chief justice and IGP and our chief of defense staff? Which will transfer be after the open. It's only the president who can hire and fire. President, the ministers, and the DCU for and then the next you will be able to tell your pay because I don't know you will. No be a why young Juma with his own certificate. No one through a certain level, and then your political appointment. What to make us a transfer work of you should assign good reason. It's the reason Ben would you are not in Mako Kumasi within 1 week. Was you office, not the judge for Robert in a case. It may can you say the entire petition as an person you pump Chief Justice. A woman play or home baby for a woman belongs to home baby. But the old baby is a stay of execution. You are Yadema, a friend Martin against that pain. The patron in Belamu. Open your lawyer friend says stay of execution can affect only a judicial decision. Open your court or the court has some and you acquire more appeal near stay of execution. Now parliament as some stay of execution and ye. Mamma will have a saying stay of execution of parliamentary decision or order. Make it be that way.
Na lawyer, the working is it the sole decision of Mame Gertrude Araba Tokunuana because of your Chief Justice?
Once he said, one no Chief Justice, and the Sabran so or quite a mistake on one of presiding. In the assembly, the president of the court, Willie Baby. What was all young Salmon or young NBC for power pair or panel judges be a no way with you. Now those ones are not in a more as shame. Or they don't want Eddie from Fremo, and no many years. Now what they are waiting for make me a Kabia man say, I judge for a new woman in Atanasson. So no cry account in this day of execution to Swa. No influencing for Noah, I can even don't think. No woman, some men who are getting no. A muba, Piara to contract or demand a back. Tikita, the Bia who's a watcher at the Aman and Bandit Nikuno, Echo, Arusa, Tanzania, Pedia, Mayade, Emma, one was a year, no one confirm to say you true. Cadibia, I had documentary. What was in a year? Because this is about money. It's normally the money for the account. It's an auditor. The account was said, wouldn't you say? Yes, so I could just I mean, I'm very under the car. You have proof from vouchers and then no man and what Supreme Court was. And she said, Nipan and Yana Crank one drunk count. And I had tried to Nipan one coming from specifically about that you can. Week here, and the per diem amount no we made a amount. And finally, Corona will cost your friend Arusha in Tanzania. Today's almost a Nipan when you must come.
Okay, it's a kobase audio evidence ekopie say nkoma ekoso say ye no na Chief Justice or the enkrate yakoda Supreme Court na ekobase omubo nidin eka so we dia bi ansem bi bewom asensem no bombe susu se emmoa asem no edia bebacho eno so
eno dia straight you be you say the family no every home.
Okay.
Okay. Judge for na yede wo mu ba no so. Enya ya ma me topo ni na ebe yi won dia ba. So the president na do won beba. Na ya so no so de na for dia akoka.
Ah.
So the aga be from frying pan to fire.
Oh, okay.
But me no Puamai only a first time of Muhammad or Denisi. And I see a do so a year Nana Kufa and I did see a Dubai. Tinaka balance and they are fine. Necessarily, we say one year Indian way at the qua. For Friday, I do more by any more. Obi any Omutu Abomba to Aquama NDC to say Tanko movie. Yeah, the video, but until to be like from frying pan to fire, to be worse for you. Because as I was in the panel before, they say near question, as I was in the before.
Okay.
It's as simple as that.
I then say, what's a historian? Minu a never be saying, says away. Say, Yaka say, MPP phobia, meno wamakasa wamaka. Says a bassa justice. Tokuno. Say, Wamutimi Yinoa. That you be MPP so by a chief justice be or be an obey in a free. It is a subway. Ah.
What did you wait next time on baby? You know, I don't think that a constitution will be so that two sensitive appointments be. Then she's a president and because I was say IGP could to me. Some be a person of a crime, the IGP, the president to be about no obey in the day. I say a constitution at the box. IGP won't buy and say, and can your president today, you know, your seniority. And the chief justice, they are the same thing. But for money, I had chief justice for about 15 years, Supreme Court judge for about 15 years. Mammy, not the way, not me, or by the other chief justice. Now we have said, Janium, Munanam, and think that ye president did frame under the new constitution. Near the seniority, who are every so no what bit. And you would just 6 months to pay. And son work of pension there be juice. And one no. What didn't you know for another person so baby? Very simple. No dear. In Kababu Wama, president no and yet to be 3 hour judiciary. So now in the case of the judiciary, any electoral commission chairperson, or electoral commissioner, Yatro, Mr. President, and you know, no medias, no shiny and twabadi. The patch of president be of a targeted electoral commissioner. President be of a targeted Chief Justice, it may one pie say the next constitution here, and yet they say President then send him near the electoral commissioner. Into also yin and ye. So, President then send him near the Chief Justice, into also the Pamuna ye. Near Yanni seniority, especially Chief Justice. Okay, I be taking away your one and the second one over, and you want to only see so. Into Uber who said, no, what you man obey, and the management is secure. Kako Nunian Slap. Yes, the DRS of MPP, and it's MPP for, and now one just to say you are black and for one. It is definitely over your one, Mama. It is only another one of Soba. No, so President Mohammed, the year, no, so much support to Mahama. It is Ghana for Constitutional Review Committee. Yahim for Pian Custom said the appointment of the Chief Justice, the appointment of the IGP, the appointment of the Auditor General. The appointment of the electoral commissioner. Yeah, Mr. President, send the Mukra, na Buama, Omanya, proper job security. No more the Ayomajuma, not sanctity. The Bua Yashan and say Yansaka. Memories.
Okay. Doctor, you are not a friend. Lawyer was saying, yeah, historian. Yeah, that's a pan the bra when you're my. Yane, aya doctor, you are not a friend, and they didn't come you. Now, come on, your BM. It also teachra. Say what you ye. Nesam kind of munina, the other side of your constitution, it's here no. Paramount for that kind, or the chief justice in there, Edia or Beko. And I can, I don't care. Okay. So with you, so on your chief justice, we are now show contempt. Okay, according to Doctor, you are not your friend Pong. Said your candidate, Chief Justice, no. Said the Keka corner. Said what do Bonio so new Bonio? At the end of the Obeko. Sana, or today.
So, sharp at the criminal said the
Keka corner. Eh.
Young commission Nibian was some.
Ayasam.
I don't know dear said you was here chiremu dear. Says I na corner na committee ba kwaswa ye o madwuma sa na tie dear. Eno na
committee so the president be no nkonko pa nipa onye na mfo so
majority committee no omu adwuma ne 5 days o. And 10 days.
You so almost a week be on better so press.
And the omu ye review ana.
Say last week was it last week Thursday time of Felix of Osuko check. Oh yeah. Eddie we the buy kwa juvo so the buy. Last week.
Oh, okay.
Bakwabra, onse na yebisa se adenta comedian no ko hu yen na ama chief justice said ya ye nyina so ana se ebibi foforo bi ono so.
I Afro David no. Eno mo.
Why David? Afro David.
Afro David no nye nsem.
Afro David.
Aha. Enye nsem ni nyina na wo de aba. De aka no nyina asentumam. By any no. As a when you
interlocutory junction na open no. Eno na ye kenka no just say affidavit in support no emu na obekirechire nsem no ye.
Oh okay.
Eti ekwo no na said ye ne ye wo copy a na ke ebenwu say ya denta comedian na say eye bibi foforo Odame from your penny, go for Dame friend Brian. No. Over and over.
Or no, or Casawo, a dear no so, abrofono.
Aza.
Omo a cabrofono. I want no Casa. One teachy.
Many negotiate Central Region and you treat a knock.
Minimus was one teachy. Asamna obeka kire mu ama abia
I say o say mamoto kakra o esaba na doctor yake
na wo de moto a wa moto ne say
just say amema we say oh yemra bad time no na is normally we are yenimde but as we ni de just say Barbara Tia di se bebu ma be ha hwe.
Se emra kwan ne na da ho a wo de ye adwuma.
Ayo. Okay. Wo de ma mi twesi imra.
Twesi bra.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya dia soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any socia.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any socia.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to a moja to say a ye.
Efie bia be ye nika na ejina busue womuo na mom ayonkofa ye da ye ne nyanyemu a ye ne omuti fie ntem etimi mafia setena ye nika sronko ekoba ne sa no maba bɛka ebusua no ho prekope ɛno nti ɛwɔ se yɛhwɛ mu ɔmunyina pomudin mu na sanso bɛyɛ hɔ dia na ɛyɛ Drill's Pet Foods, Drill's Biscuits, any canine Greek dog food ɛwɔ hɔ yi protein ni nnuane no ebetimi aboa ma okraman na nyini kama ahyɛ mu ba sɛ ibe ɛno nti abribia na okraman no keka ne ho anigye mu Pakro Ghana Limited and any Drill's Biscuits, any canine Greek dog food abedwa so ɛno nti kɔpɛ bi akyira kwan sesi a manemua wo kraman no open the dodo mu atua for Pakro Ghana Limited ɛwɔ 0559 274 381 ana 0559 795 432
FDA agye dwadie nkratoi atom
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamakwa Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. Messages in a tugum 00201162746 0201162 Ato na amene kwamna momfa bi nto aso ane ye twene atwe Godfrey Damia ba na ebisa no.
Yemfa Daily Post ento aso na Daily Post amanebo ena wo bo amane se Chief Justice Gatutuko no ena wo akofale injunction se abedwaku a wo mo ehwe ne nsem no mu emu enum ni nyina no wo mo enyi wo mo emfa emfiri ho ansana ne nsem no o matimi ahwe aka ho asem ya Daily Post de obokrata ebo ho amane wo ha say Dr. Johnson Asiama wono aye governor of Bank of Ghana ena wode to Ghana for anim se wosoro mo adai ma obia emohu mo bia ye mo nhyehyɛ no masa to wadwum kra ne di udwa esa ne se wo se sidi no anya hoden ebeja ne nan so pampen die mo ozen ankasa ena sidi no bekoso aye stable ebenya hoden sa anya ze bia se de krofo siki kasa han se de ade esi koidie ye surompo se dollar no besan akoso biem na sidi no asan anya no se de bi wo mama Ghana for assurance se sidi no bekoso agya nan so pampen ya Daily Post nso ebo ho amane wa ha se na wo share post anim ha se ya what the Chief Justice Gatutuko no ye university nche no omo ede ne mfonyini ababato na obo amane se ne nsem na ode koye no wo kire mu se Supreme Court adesmesi suit a wo mo ka se wo mo omo so omo nte ne suspension no ase no wo mo ekire mu se nipa enan se wo mo de yabo atu agu nipa ba konso se wonu egitumti na ani aya ne se wo mo elde call ye fa ne suspension ho no yabo atu agu a Daily Post nso ebo ho amane na post anim ha se na ode Joyce Bawa Muntari special aid edema omampanyi John Dramani Mahama na wo kasa na wo se CD no come back CD na babio esanya ho de panty wo sere se enema buo eso beba fam se de esi de buo to niema so no yen hwese bu beda ofan sidi no ba abafo no crofos bi monti wo monti se odogo bi kwanu abadwadifo no ene enya asem keto mo se hwe na ye kofa enema ne ba no se de na sidi no asia ye ne asese sika kokra niema ba ya mo se monti so da o se wo mo de mo so mo hu ni sa agi se o mo kofa niema no na so te a anse na wo mete no ena Joyce Bawa ka kire wo so mo hwese ne mabo no wo mete so de be ya Ghana fo ho be hen mo a Daily Post ka ho asem
na ai akwo ni me say duma ba ko a anka minyaya anka meye paaye Bank of Ghana governor anya den ses kanu guo ana wo ma boys na kan ti wote soro ene wo mu kan wi a ni abeka ne dodo akire na wa atwere ato nti me say ya say Bank of Ghana mo de mun kan iska no mo kan wi a men de menti na wa ahye ne dodo ti me wi ya pe na ma fosoro na ma kwasa me na agu table so na mada na mada enti wo ka se yesi aban se wo pesika boy so besuma wo mu no
na makoyiska
wo mu ba sai na yesi mu mefa Yes, ya mefa say monkan. Mokan wie pe.
Ni wakoda.
Na mama deputies na atro.
Okay.
Na say. And wo ma be yi say. Okay. Nti aka say. Na makoda.
Okay.
Meda no mani so timi na me didi wie pe. Na me kofie.
Na ofa ujidi say sa na adwuma ne tie.
Oh, the Bank of Ghana governor.
Ebi o say mo enema bebre wo ho bi wo ho a nema ne dɔɔso sɛ wo be kresi kasɛm no
de kan wo bia ni wa e ba kyekere me ho
nti wo de ne kan no ne yi no ne ni
aka no say scanner wo hwɛ so
okay
nti anu an sɛ ma kan ne dodoɔ nie eguwa me mfa bi memu wo bia nso mfa
bi okay
camera si so wa wo be wia bi no
ya becho
ya ba ne ya kasa scanner bi ayira mesi mo nkɔhwɛ camera no mokɔhwɛ camera no nipa wo yiye no monye mo ade samude ne ba famra kwa so amfa no mfa mempɛso obia beba be ye dede guma so
mo pass ndue ne sɛ dwuma no ba ne fenkyem
sa camera na capture
okay
en anyame no wo hu sa mefa wo se wo no wo hu
ya
ti yamfa wo
nkɔ no ano
me wie pɛ na makoda ete suru wodi omo de lunch ba edi omo de supper ba medi meni obie ni asam meni obie mempɛso obia be disturb me bia samo per economy no a monko finance minister me de scanner me hwɛ so keke na metimi baabi
mate me bompa sɛ ubenya bank of governor
me di post wa me mpa wo
sɛ me bompa sɛ ubetimi so be governor ade ama Bank of Ghana
me mpa ukra
sɛ we no course no we na wa sɛ unim sikasɛ ana ne kan ne de ne wo ya ade enti
na we di akuntabuo anya me kura na me kan deputies
be kan the amount ukra de unni problem
me dia ya ne sɛ mu be yi sei ma twero na sei ne guo ma twero no ma bo date balance ya ka na guo no ma kotena soro na mada mo si yankoye board meeting di asem scan ya sen enie musika am de ma na na guo mo nkofa ma de okay me kofie na a daily democrat anim ha sami jamfi lawyer ni ena o kan be de kire Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia sɛ wabrɛso na economy ne yɛ kama na nasidi no ɛtesɛn prempag for kyerɛ sɛ George Wilson Johnson and wɔyɛ executive secretary George Oti Bonsu ɛna yɛahɔna nim yɛahɔna no PhD Global Awards SIC agent Hiri James Jenemboate wɔse James Yayade Ghana Atlantic Cocoa Farmers Alliance Africa Chapter eba beboa wonum tumedie SML for wo UTV
am wo UTV
sister no wo UTV sister wo wie pebra ha odame ko fa sister no bra wo wie UTV ko fa no bra na ahanso ye neat no wo meye neat wa ha o meye neat wa ha for ba ye be ma no akasa wo metrɛtrɛ na semu na SML SML yes yes strategic mobilization limited
Ghana Limited
yes and it's one of the
kind
wo ma me yenyeska
the bro for na here
say oba no oba na mo kire ne say me ne kwamena maafo na oba kwa kwatena baby oda meti no na wa view me ye oba say wunie eye wa oh Oh. Na lawyer Sami Jemfi baako we dia menkan.
I said they want to die.
And they me jai men. Na Sami o Sami. Yeah. Ma Jerry said ya mau di bra ho. Entina memempe hawe yo.
Me say. Kwabranza maka kire wan say wo de. Say yeti ye. Ma enkoba say Magjeros Agyeman abomidin. Say main be deputy managing director. Ejina che membedi Kennedy echi. Me na mfo nyina bez.
But unim di aye ha me. Aye di ha me ne say wonhu ni o ka no kura ni o twa ntro.
Ana inti say we panyin a. We very very because obia be pretend say bibia ekoyie.
Yes.
Baba no say yemu bi na na the type a enti say me hu me boss a me ye adwuma ma na say me ye adwuma ma na yi o.
Dabi ya ne se ye ne ane ye.
Yeah. But obi wo ha ohun the boss a e no be na what say dia o ya dia na
but your boss will monitor your
papa and ye kwen o monitor your papa.
Yes one thing na
ebi ahu ma tene me bie microphone na me ne nenam.
Yes
Akwa say nyom de kwa den me ne nenam o ye wonyo bi oho as a Pentecost wonyom as a me ne Yesu nenam Oh, you be because Pentecost na Pentecost for auto. Now him say Pentecost more was the more say my worry more.
Ayam
me my Jerry. The one say me Pentecost too.
Any anka me sra wo say dina press bi waro.
Ade dia so na office of time.
Yeni adiyo. Yo. How said ya tu ya nyum no. Sa ni yesubanti o.
Okay.
Oba no agina ha wo so akasa.
Sa na tubanti.
Sa ni wo so no sa ni atia.
Maza, bo mi hu o. Okay, kwa
entisa me kwa sorry ni bi entisa.
Futuo na me
entisa.
Me ba
tell me dia me tufuo.
Eto na me gaza no so kwa so ni.
Oba ni ya tu.
Yeah papa. Oda mi ja yeah. Pentecost ma yeah.
Tu praises ya. Oba kasi ya ni awurade na tu nse bi ya.
Ezo na je say.
Ya kwa kire wa.
Zembibiri.
Ababoles.
That's right. Okay, my question say ani Solomon Owusu. Oye member the movement for change na on the economic gains a ye share ni mu ya na ye say kan. O say Dr. Bawumia owo opposition e da bi owo abem no. O say oye de guitar. O go opposition also economist. As a trend say. Solomon Owusu Afrafranto boy, my dear. Now, what to say? Yeah. Oh, so the way that one woman in your crowd, and I was centralize it. Yes. I'll be there. Okay. Good. Now, and then I'll be say Dr. Bawumia, now also are your IT expert. Na se say the obeka say oye economist. Economy na enye ne digital ya na eko.
Mark when I say extra working for. Or about we are proud to 2017. Now the lecture on many restoring the value of the city, inflation, exchange rate, and the cost of fuel. So, the lecture just 2013, 14, 15, 16, Daniel way, and now Okamusem. When you win your baby, 2017, now, Okodio, inflation, interest rate, GDP, anyone when you are a year freedom. and after you say, oh yeah, digital man. Obowa also get the digitalization of the soul. O Kaya Kase school feed you crowd and Corado, yet you are never fun from them. A moment. And your name is Tina Krumwasa. Today, the animal we are doing is restoring the city, the value of the city, don't you know? And Calabrabo. Indeed, at a point, na city no. Say 2 million a good force Sukuta and Convoy, I can't know. Yeah, just on the money, just one more lecture on restoring the value of the season. I can't find it here. Papa Nama, your friend, you know. And it's today, you movie here, and you say, in a view, CD, your brother say, interest rate, exchange rate. GDP, inflation, anything I can hear. They say the back up, on your man. No, opposition. No, what's up back? David is sitting now. Stabilizing and in Sanuma. Marcoya Sadi, we are Managana for you. That's a one fact. Will be on day. I'm Mamma for. What about opposition? Sa I want after development, you know. That young was we are consistent. Now, Obama and Beasia, that just say, I don't think that. The man is our responsible.
Na sadia woken Bank of Ghana krano wakam say gold for oil fronted by Dr. Mahmoud Baumia abua any aben so nhyehyɛ ya kan weli wo maye na nei amasi de no ahoden na ebem Ghana man panyin ankasa ena ne nansa okokasai eye Ghana EU Business Forum oka say oben inherite $8.98 billion reserve. Meaning say one buy one more so timi at the bay $2.5 billion account. We are working around $10 billion reserve abua maside no. Abase na sa 8.9 na no na every. Anya banda de muna na every basol.
Men stress. You see, the more simple issues very complicated. First of all, the Bank of Ghana and by extension the Governor of Bank of Ghana no omuna ye omasuki se omubehwe se Ghana yesika yedie no ejina. The Bank of Ghana is responsible for the stability of the currency. Mibuza zezi as oroba umi oya jimo Bank of Ghana. And there is a city now one day start forma. There is own logic, you know. Young fan who so bon kompona na asi young fan kopo Dr. Siama Otiwe. Halena yenunu ye hosere. Oman ye di jawa ye di assets and liabilities eka enye jafadie. Anything no se bibi papa bi si wo mu na farmer di otiswo no sana bibi boni bi si so a farmer no I am not interested in having a make or and yes Baumia logic, you know. Then it means that on also pay inherited free John Mahama in 2017, no. You know why you are the two as well, and my neighbor do something besui. And by that logic, you know, you better say John Mahama is inherited free. John Evans a cameo swap, and Pempensua no Mabedro, and also the buy. And by that logic, you know, you better say John Evans a cameo so you're offer free John Kofo. And a mere bedroom Pempensui. And if you turn it the other way, then whatever problem, and I say, or how be a year communal, I will say a good trace from the 1957, and now days preceding 1957, like I say, or Mamuya, and a dear Edu more about the to say. Yet to me, going to that realm of Zedi. Yet the Jawan here, as well. And not in the Doomsaw and Conform also don't in a papa. So now solve he must solve it. Ora Baumia at this one was our policy working in Ano. So implemented. But the dollar to the city was 1:17 cities at a point. Some policy working in Ano or implemented at a point now inflation and 54% mark now okoma oko kebia sa de na cedi no e depreciate here e de na no mka Russia Ukraine COVID na mark mi wudi ngomo yi COVID Russia Ukraine war no e ja na tell me wudi ngomo
yeah
e ja
say e ba say anoden no
Dabi don't rationalize it e ja na say wo I mean, these are the issues. As we speak, Russia, Ukraine, sanctions now what Russia so and that's what sanctions what Ukraine so and that's what Russia is not supplying major items to the EU, it's not supplying to the US and other major markets. And we are just $1 a year. Yeah, we continue and say, "Who's the Chromans or say chasing for there?" Obviously, because there is a trade war. One of the more ancestral. Trade war never, you know. At the embargo, to say, it is here who did we are $7 a year. At the Ghana, our economy is import dependent. I feel a brand new Brebiano, yet the dollar and the Cocranio Maba. And if the same conditions, the same your friend's economy. Now, be a banana man for more. What's it mean? You are 1 year, what man? Namin for Nasia and Concoma, your friend say. Oraba umia ananu ya omo ye de so ko tan to asediano ono abeka tire se omo emumu yo edioma omo anyu ni ye economy no manage ye eno na male basa to the set o kanya kusi say how can the government increase fuel just 3 days to an election what is that anana ni ko ba aniki me the nation be ma ban in the same way statistics the need to me send you make it take you more san ye no say oraba umia strategic in its delivery and go be say see ade waka no say see the start nwe ne sia on the MP before mu to interview because mama ya tia sia na say mumu ensa no human tina see the ni ko in the same way no see the statistics cost ra then the only reasonable deduction at Ghana for no and then possible. But the moment for change, you know, we will only be in the position say you better take your ban on. It's say a buyer never you know, you're born a basso, can't call you near born your chin.
Enti wunyin tum se abai bi betimi afre so said awoka ye Professor Mills time every MPP take over and some of us we sat on radio emeye ka say ebra no amaka say o indicators looking very good no bi abandada no Mahama sabre na Prof Mills Mahama administration e no ma bi gu akwan mu na afei na bia abaho abaso no so aba ewo MPP one first term anymore the initial years of the MPP. Don't you believe say the same thing is happening? Ebi abandana betima ebibi ohwe pokuase interchange for instance environment yoko ni mienu nyina na omo de tawto omo ho ba ni nyina ne say abai bi na ehya ase na abai ne kra ko secure lo parliament agitu mu November 16th 2016 and the Koba says can be pie wa banfufuro bi pen so and wo mu change the designs no mu ye the 4th year enti ayana sa transition no enye adwuma na solo
first of all Mami Musa, do you have a problem say you be pretty yade and na se be ma obi a oti akonwa so se ana
I don't have a problem but me per analogy na bibisa say sa narrative no wonyi ntumu ana
o say ababi de ni o mako parliament na parliament adia to mebo a
yeah
parliament say agitumu a parliament nya one party pe so tia here parliament fa say Ghana akra dia two parties MPP ni NDC ana wo ejika o mugitumu a adama material time no enka na se ne beka se Ghana fo nyina na hede abo omhomod Ada na ya na eduru ba bi no na MP before no e dey bomb kwasafo ne so mo na ye focusing 30. How can I say no?
Mekai pa of it may I disagreed
I don't have a problem.
totally on my program.
I have heard you counter minimum position. But and then come on you know. And you won't see the come on.
Yes.
What must say? That time now MP before I just a body in the mouth. I agreed with them. Because the point is that I'm going to buy the baby here. Nanka, I'm going to have a matter say and I near put this kind. Such as yet. Ya kwa jisi kasi ya baba ya veyeme kuma. Mrs. Scott is can ye die. Say juma na maso. Eriti so mutu bi die juma ne die. It was to their credit. And that's the me a year king. Ghana for na kasa passive verdict. Ma kuya we say koko to aba a referendum on your performance in the economy. Anameboa.
Yeah.
And now no ba your court in 2024. Ghana for do na verdict ni say owura kufa le nipa omiane omamemu no ebe ye kro no akiye nyi firi Ghana bakosem omabon ana omapam omafiri aye de na eni nenu ni na za wuti ni nsampa na tie komo obi a na no ya ono ankasa kura no a ye fe no owura ba omiano all distance ni mo afiri ono ana memu a ombebu ye all heapful blame no on other personalities. Ekimye didi mu akwa oba ahema your friend is saying extra usu amana actual such a terrible piece what they that Ghana MP before you answer say good mon ton koso na mon nie kufu atem mon ton koso na mon fa asudie ni nyina mo no so mon ton koso na mon fa so ko ni nyina mo no so esan say ono na ye boni ni nyina ene ba wi ase mo ka le pushi extra manika sa na unu se sadie na extra kan ya Owura Akufo-Addo Mbeka say hey ade a wo kan me ntu no it means that Akufo-Addo also agree to it. Anuti for me be one more 3-4-3 a football formation. The guy in the 90s no Owura Samadi na me fan encourage no so about multi system. It we fan yakodi code 95. Of the board the same multi system in Black Stars. Yes, you be 4-4-4-4. A threshold system. A brebiani dear overcare between our way. So what is our lectures way and then we see the name of Yoma, not a junior bomb when we need 2016. It does not mean that the same template, you know, and I said that point now fast 2013, 14, 15, 16 that come on the told you, know. And now what's up with group position, or better for fast up on this one, not gonna want to do it. Does not work like that be consistent. Because the news of us who are now also would a bomb who was suffering say, would the digitalization, and to maintain your focus there. Never ask to do a bit. I am a man.
Okay. Solomon Owusu movement for change. And what am I saying?
A more day ye mark was swimming for the real was the first week in June. Now your provisional license as a political party, no.
Hey,
about the
sir.
Now they say Ghana bed.
By June, first week in June, Namosaka mo provisional license as a political party.
Yes.
And no mobile friend is saying.
Jose.
Name any idea.
Mark me catch you there better than the press conference.
And I said that why into media.
Me plan man say media ma.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And there is no why you bet me that press conference here program bet me come now and Nigeria in Kenya bet you come. And it's here going to Makum. Now be very fine.
Okay. Solo and pay your dance is only a dinkomo.
That's what I was.
Yame encounter. Yanis Solomon also a member of the movement for change on the end of the Kasai. And I pay here we need 100.9.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like.
water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome and snack. Ye nya ho I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's your has such a woman, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
You hear any so
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to a moja to say a ye.
Efie bia beye nika na ejina busue womuo na mom ayonkofa ye da ye ne nyanyemu a ye ne omutifie ntem etimi mafie asetena ye nika sronko ekoba ne saa no baba beka busua ne ho prekope enunti ewose ehwem omunyina pomudin mu na sanso beye hode a na eye Drew's pet foods, Drew's biscuits, any canine Greek dog food ewo hoi protein ni nuane no ebetimi aboa ma okraman na nyini kama ahyemu ba sei be edunti abribia na wo kraman no keka ne ho anigye mu Pakro Ghana Limited and the Drew's biscuit any canine Greek dog food abedwaso enunti kope bia kira kwan sesi a manemu a wo kraman no open the dodo mu atua for Pakro Ghana Limited ewo 0559 274 381 ana 0559 795 432
FDA aje dwadie nkatwe atum
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie so ne ewo neat 100.9 mami akosu eto na metonam so far what finalize ho
yeah
okay you understand all right it's in me adoma ochran say e be channel the Friday na dia ba
okay
but that's a
okay
Jack Toronto amasa cha me kwa mafo so ya das okay tana be das
okay
I mean kan mame enkin kan messages ni bi ewa high na ye hwede ewom Mesha Kasante Adifia Masaman also Ghana will soon become it becomes sweet like honey under the leadership of President Mahama. And in fact, we made the right decision by voting for experienced person ahead of talkative person, Dr. Baumia. The current exchange rate is now 11 cedis to $1 due to the hard working of the president and the NDC administration. And we are hoping it will soon drop to the single digit. The more the city appreciate, the more MPP party also depreciate. By the way, I'm sad small because my team, Manchester United, couldn't lift the Europa trophy yesterday. My God is in control. Meshach Asante Amasama and Odiabe. Grace, please tell Ato to arrest the dollar and leave the pounds alone. Because pounds also are affected. Henry Kwakubuadi patriotic voice. Also, Dr. Baumia said it all. The NPP government also deserves credit because of some of the steps they took. We plays a key role in the appreciation of the Ghana city. This is the result of reserving more gold, which was touted by the NPP government and the famous Gold for You program. Regards to Adwinkese John Buedu, once the NPP serial callers and texters, one more credit. That man, this was no. One say, I dear mama credit to one say, man credit to yes, and you now a brother sound. They say before so, serial callers and texters, and I see NPP credit. I say, Dr. Bamia credit. Yes, ticket if it's spin text. The NPP has to be serious a bit. Then watch your. Okay, take me that's. Maza. Alaba Abadi Free Madina. Also, Dr. Bamia should not get near the fundamentals, which is the exchange rate again. If he could manage it, Ghanaians gave him 8 years to manage. And the end result is horrible. Simply put, from 4 cities to 17 Ghana cities, and he cried in opposition. Vatamels, Mahama, moving it from 1 city to 4 cities in the same 8 years. But the last time, Dr. Bawumia should stay off of the forex to allow Honorable Atofolson and his team to reset it for Ghana. Comments are Domi Pele 2. Also, JDM 24-hour economy is now 24-hour sacking of traders everywhere. It's so sad. Special greetings to Hadia Safia Mohammed. Also, there are more opposition. I'm going to make a BBS. The phone I hear you are so on the Ababe. Thank God if you're them. Also, Dr. Bawumia and his spokesperson should be serious. We don't even recognize them. They have no credibility. All we know is John Mahama, the best president. Thank you. Masaudi Adifrikumasabata was the entire process surrounding the Chief Justice removal was a castrated agenda by the NDC. And President Mahama, no matter what, it will not be enough to persuade the ruling government to reverse its decision to remove the Chief Justice. Is this part of resetting Ghana agenda? Medase. Wafake in your plan station. Also, how Chief Justice Tokonu files injunction to block 2 justices from removal process is a rightful decision. My regards to John Boadu. We say good morning, McJerry. When a census founded, Joe Salas and ABC. Sami Boacha Samaika says everybody in this country has a prerogative to exercise their constitutional rights. So it is perfect for the Chief Justice to file an application against her removal. And we shouldn't compare her case to Charlotte Osei. Please, host, where can I get 82 Ghana cedis for cement? And when are we going to see the president declare a state of emergency about Galamsey? Is it true that 11 countries have stopped trading with dollars and it has now devalued? And this government, and the government is claiming credit. Samu Boache and Odiabe. Where's McJerry from Wobeti Media? Good morning. Let's support the government in power, for I strongly believe that the dollar will drop to 7 cents. Thank you. Where's a good morning, the Don McJerry. Happy birthday to Hassan Ekima, a headmistress of Westfield International School of Klagontama West. God bless her new age. Medase na we ekaimi onalamponsa onosoneba edini birthday. Eti we ye a special happy birthday from Onel Amponsa to ye neba eba. So Onel says special happy birthday to Salome Abena Ejewa Matale. Happy 46th birthday. I love her so much. May God continue to grant her peace. Onel, we're being 46 years. Really? Congratulations to you, bro. And happy birthday to you once again. Abena Ejiwa Matale. Wow. Ananya Baba. Okay, be anena down. Okay. You're going anywhere. We say good morning to you, McJerry. I think the Chief Justice should admit and leave because there is nothing to save her. COVID-33, South Africa. Ebenezer Kwabenya. Also, what at all is the suspended CJ hiding in her cupboard that she doesn't want the public to know? Does she want himself to be rescued or by the panel members? Or did they force themselves to probe her? Or were they selected by the president? So soon she has forgotten her own words. The law is the law. No matter the noise one may. Ebenezer Kwabenya, thank you. Then it's positive change. President Mahama and the NDC will be remembered for how best that they've governed this country. They've turned things around. The economy is booming. creation of jobs, the stabilization of the cedi, reduction of cost of living, retrieval of stolen monies and assets from clueless Nanado's appointees. Waysome McJerry made a good law grant this man, lawyer Anoche, long life for telling the truth about CJ by giving a contract to her own daughter, traveling with her family, giving them per diem, and granting a final wish on that particular day. Eric was that at the front door. Mistake wonder and Omar Dwejiri. Childish and Gabriel for CJ Gertrude Tokono to seek conjunction against the 5-member committee. Based on hearsay, someone should advise CJ Gertrude Tokono to resign honorably to protect her small integrity. Where he said, Kwablevi Pokazi Bengazo said the dollar has fallen, but we are not seeing it in our locality. Prices of goods and services. And go on. Okay. Okay. Yate. My young queen, I mean, okay, say dear. Hammond at Nasi. Seth Hammond, a member of the PPP. Sado, me watch you.
So, Miss Awase.
I mean, Miss Awase.
Majari.
Why you not missing
Majari, Miss Awase. Na de bia una WhatsApp o posti na me hwehwe saa
na kojo
na me hwehwe saa Majari apom
nyame adom seto na wonte
ya da sitin ko mu dia sida na de be manyanko
de nyako panse PPP no makoye
when then
oguso kakra
yaguso ya tutu eni amayi. So every political party there after elections you go back to the drawing board to see what went wrong and what went right. And we are trying to rewrite the many wrongs that went on now. Even yet to be a single parliamentary seat or parliament. Yaguswa say what went wrong. And we are doing our homework very well, and we pray say 2028 Nyamiadum bia the presidency saying benya reps about 2 or 3 be parliament. And Yaguso yeah homework.
Okay. Brad, yes, and come Chief Justice D. Asaya Betomoa. And I'm saying, Odin Krata come Supreme Court. Osusu say, Deeper or Motena Samanasono, Omakushia baby privately. And for that matter, no more, I'm sure in a case, no man, you're fair.
Majari, I don't pay make sure needs 100.9 at your phone, make sure Ghana phone, na make sure PPP, Ebusia. Na me chair my for Majari. Chief Justice, if I were to be here, I would just put this thing down. Na ma kopen baby atra. A school of thought by say the judges are omuti ni I think Pawan, Yoni Kolendi, ni one judge. Ako transi di inkomo, and that inkomodie no it centers around the Chief Justice case. And a citizen of this country, Echo Court, say Asemno, Yenshena Yenkani ye, and not those that constitute the committee, their president, Epaweno, Yenshena Yomu, and Frio. But Majari, the question is, what the person said and what the person brought to the public domain, is it true? Majari Saminoti ho ni odame ye kasa na obi betwem na sebi otise aboni dia. I believe say that doesn't mean say bia we are discussing about that person. Bia we were talking about something and an example of that person came and the name of that person was mentioned. I don't think say it is fair. Yes. Yeah, the Akko court a rule, and it was a 4-1 decision. Say a rule, and that is out. I think Pawan, Yoni Kolendi, I think the rest, Bafobonimu, I think the rest ruled. Say Assembly, it is neither here nor there. I think it is one Judge Asante who dissented. So it became 4-1. Now, and also actual through the lawyer Godfrey Dami, the former AG, say, I said no, it doesn't hold water. And well, you better share their court, but me, what I'm saying is, whatever it happens, I don't think, this CJ's issue will see the light of day. Yes, it is something that has been there. And whether she likes it or yes, the minds have already been made. Opel is now a suspended Chief Justice. But yes, she say, Niamana Yediboni Kweduno, does it hold water? Does it merit for such a case to be leveled against the Chief Justice? Yes, people have brought petition to the president. President through Article 146. What the Constitution says, that's what the president Ediso and Odeye. Sebi. Also, Nipebitiho say what the president is doing is not good. Believe you me, Obia Ewo the views on this CJ's issue. Obia, there are some people who are what the president is doing. No, Obia say the sitting government, the supporters, and then the communicators are in favor of what the president is doing. The opposition will also say what the president is doing is not good. He is undermining the constitution of this country. And the president and his people are attacking the judiciary. Whether attacking it or not, we should test the course and we should let the laws work. If the laws say yes, CJ, it doesn't hold water until we beg you, say, CJ, Kopel baby tina, now a new CJ should be sworn in. That is what the law says. Say, Pnea, he can send it to a ICC. Not ICC for Indi Nasamimano. But whatever it stands, no, I believe, say, the laws is being tested. Let's see the outcome of this case. Because whether I like it or yes, CJ will not come back to a seat again. There are certain examples that have been set. And I believe, say, it's the same thing. But you see, Marjorie, say, the Constitution, a Constitution, no. There are so many things that was in the Constitution, Ghana phone, there are certain institutions that shouldn't warrant the president to appoint people there. Definitely, Marjorie, if party SYZ should come to power, and Marjorie will feel, say, you are there, who can do a bidding for us, why don't we appoint you? Because you know you understand our language, you speak our language, you eat our language, you drink our language, and you appoint you to come and do the job for us. That's exactly what is happening. An institution like the police service, the president shouldn't appoint IGP for us. Like the judiciary, the president shouldn't appoint Chief Justice for us. Like, you see, we should look at the senior most people who are there. Yemfani said the senior most person, Marjorie, you are the next IGP. I can't 3 months for you to go to retirement. What is preventing the president to appoint you? When you retire, your assistant or the one in charge should then take over as assistant until he or she has been sworn in. But we are in a country, any government that comes, they like to swear in people that understand their language. And I believe, say, Nanka, if the senior most person has been appointed as CJ, I don't think we'll be at where we are. And believe you me, the senior most at the bar now is Justice Bafuboni, who was appointed by former President Kufuor. This woman, Madam Sakitokonu, was appointed by the former president. So I should tell you, say Some people will tell you, say, yes, because I don't know the party which the woman belongs to. But some people can tell you, say, because the woman knows Sebi, in quote, or MPP, the MPP government has appointed her to come. And now that the government is telling her to step down, no, everybody is reading politics into this thing. Obia feels say the NDC government is chasing after this woman, wanted to appoint Onwani Crawford, which I don't think say is right. So we should look at the senior most person. The same thing applies to the IGB position. Let's look at the senior most person and appoint. And I believe say if they are being made, the police council together with the presidency, the council of state, parliament, I think that the senior most should come in front. We should appoint the senior most to be the IGP, so that at least Ghana for year till if every government comes or appointed where you see where is in bed with this government, where is in bed with this government, and the government nearby no those that the president government appointed no wababe sakio munyina now or no ankasa the ningro for them to run the affairs of the country. I think this should be a lesson for all of us. Let us go systematically. Let us go according to 180. 180 because idea way Ghana for yabre and then Chief Justice is and some Ochina say. I think it is hard time overdue. Say we should appoint the right people to the right places. I'm not saying that the suspended Chief Justice is not the right person. Okay. But we should appoint the people to the say every time say we shouldn't look at the party colors of whether or a party no or your party. Every so nagana for ya sunji.
Medan say Seth Hammond, member of the PPP now Tenekano, Seth Ofei, a member of the MPP National Communication Team. It is Seto, Set. Set over.
Sinamak.
Chief Justice and semi probine koso the other quadrant Supreme Court. Dia amavozu to say, hey, do be a kwakosia Crawford no mudidia. And also Efa
Sinamak, Amenda say na minche tiefo nyina NPP for ne Ghana for nyina. Titru ne Amasama constituency. Na Mamenda was for another opportunity this morning. Mamenti been through hotel. And so I call Chief Justice issue no so no. On my way to the studio, now we interview Abranti be a friend Solomon Owusu.
There be a back economics anymore.
I'm present come TV through hotel. And yes, specifically on the economy per se, but I just want to touch on some comments that he made. When you say Abranti we even early 2024 no your NPP ni. Maybe say you we are aware say no your NPP ni.
Some say no your NPP.
That's it.
Yeah.
What the NPP achieved for 7 years, 3 months, 9 months I would tell free NPP one. Osi be born bia I see a bia no na won kan ho bi.
Don't need to know what you know.
Tell you. Na enama ye ndi ye de eseche ofri hwa ntantama oba straight to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia obisa ne say good for oil Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de buy no a part of the reason tia see no gaining strength or say Dr. Bawumia oil adwuma Bank of Ghana tama no vice president no adwuma Bank of Ghana ba sana ne ma na nkoso ye nyina na de Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the first time I met say ye president ote akonya no so ankasa si nchen ye bo vice president achi ti said the on era economy no was the era of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Here offer the governance of a state there were 3 functions: the economic function, the financial function, and then the the treasury function, the monetary function, sorry. So monetary policy, financial policy, and then economic policy. The economy is so president. The finances so finance minister, and a monetary policy in the purview of the governor of the Bank of Ghana. But they sidestep all these people as the head of the various institutions are responsible for the management of the country, and then attack Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I don't blame him. I'll reserve most of my comments over there, and then when we come to the economy proper, I will discuss what entails in the economy and why the city is doing what it is doing of late. But the make a chapter on Solomon Owusu say, so the party almost suffer identity crisis here. They should find a way to identify themselves with whichever ideology they want to promulgate to Ghanaians. Because for now, I cannot pinpoint on any ideology Solomon Owusu are operating himself as the best analyst in this country, or follow at this point. But anytime Biado Obenya the least opportunity, what he does is to attack the NPP or the then flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. I don't think, sir, we should continue to entertain such a character in our body politics. Anytime Obenya opportunity Biano, then he attacks Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, calling him names here and there. It is not the right thing to do. Because Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nyuma wa yedie. Enya onu Solomon Owusu na beka se oyade anaso wanyade. O Magdera otie several times I refer to Bank of Ghana statement and cast from the governor say the reserves are motimi enya awo hono no abama ene yesidi no stabilize. Intenya Solomon Owusu odi party and as a movement bi a suffer identity crisis and the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or stand for. Medase. Then on Chief Justice issue, Magdari met to be kitwe and a flu. I say my share our story way at the amount. But I want to repeat for the benefit of those who didn't listen to us on that day. And they said in late back in the 1960s, I think 1961 more. Tama yenya kulungungu bombing. Abrante bi ni efeno Tewia Adam Afiu. Then no ye minister. Na aban tugo no eba ye no ye charge no say he was part of those orchestrate kulungungu bombing, and until he was made to stand trial for the involvement in the kulungungu bombing. Then prior to that, now or the bill be a parliament as a minister of state. Say omuko inacti law bia ebeboama yetimi asset up ade bia na ye fe no fast track high court. Oko parliament no through interrogation and trying to convince parliamentarians to accept the bill to pass it into law no. Joy and say in one of the statement the Okai and say he was there to help enact that law to ensure say justice is served, but not purposely for the rule of law to be upheld. Fast forward, Tama was standing trial now. He was acquitted and discharged after the overthrow of the then government. He was lucky to have met one of the judges who sat on the case. Now, accused person. I mean the Kulungugu bombing. It sought to overthrow or bring the governance of Kwame Nkrumah to an end. Because he was exonerated, he was privileged to have met one of the judges. And I said, during the trial of your case, you upheld the rule of law and not just doing anything to ensure, say, even though I was innocent, I was put behind bars. Into order, and as I said, he was happy, say, the rule of law was upheld and not just justice, which was served during the trial or the hearing of the case. Jemipe akanyina say obi ana oko parliament ana say enye rule of law nti na na owo ho no obenya rule of law so mfa so no okoda judge na say e ka che ne say oda na say what me hold the rule of law masem tietie nyina ne say enne jasitoko nu asema ba obete lawyers akukudama inim say owasanka almost speaking to law, no. Now they are speaking to conjecture. When you want to put them to their toes, now they want to give analogies. I see two or more presentation. Metio, time I will interview one of the lawyers. I found a lawyer Noche on my way coming. Ubisan has so many questions. At the point, me you show some crowd this studio now. The answers ni be na ye was right. But as fair-minded as you are, no, you gave him the benefit of the doubt. Minim said just a token, and you be an pen as Chief Justice of the Republic. Okra ma analogy be say, what is studio hey? Say China ye promote to say kwaye head of any of the department wa ha. And you be an epe wasem. No correct. Bible mpaka se nipa nyina do wadue. But the person make can say, and then ye dey justice token. One ha China na a different judge. Ade ayem won waka kra ne say judges are omasema ba no omumpo in the discharge of their duty in hearing some of these matters, no, you could see some of them taking clear stance against the Chief Justice. And even in their judgment, so if you have followed proceedings or cases that have been brought in respect of Chief Justice in the suspension, you could see clearly say, among for epe post identity, assembly ebano. They only try to massage the law to suit their parochial interests. For me, Kakra American is 8 years and Chenaba, and now 4 years and Chebianaba. I have stated my position, said, in the event, Justice Okonu is not able to stand this temptation, Abana Kwemwi, na brebre ini free say NPP government eba biem na say a president e make mistake say Chief Justice Otiso on finance and kana ebe disaster on my way because Magjer what kind petitions are hold on me and sa enunti ejina so say Chief Justice e free ho one can say you've had the cause to question the grounds on which a person di mami free ho. I believe say most of the people who are spearheading Mami suspension and removal mostly are aligned to the NDC. When you check the fair-minded people more my way, most of them now are against Mami suspension and removal. And until said the ensure a no area and beba. And for me, I still stand by my position. Say ne the Chief Justice Tokunua. 4 years be a bar. Man, ye Ghana for one say, Chief Justice be who be ano. Honestly, yina. Ye. A juma away or her Margery. Say, oh boss, person you were dear. But you have a be as with you were dear. Empo, how I would you grant interviews? But you can just say interviews are granted a water. And I said the way of sitting or cry a position home at the interview panels. No, what you can just say, quite fast a interview or mono, then you. I say, Obia, on any gratifié. Na on any war issue. Sabe, yes, say, and no cry nyaka, nenye, and ichibu. So, one no gratifié, now so on penasama, but you have a quabia so and yantoka, and you be near coson. Now, Buff Bonnie and a net or acting Chief Justice. I believe some artists say I kind of few months be cramping over call retirement. And when you say be as a retirement package, and President Mahama, person or the manner, no problem. Because he knew the kind of judgment or during 2013 election petition. Expert or more munim emrano, akuma who say, or no judgment no, na ye huniti e huninai. Yet today. Series of meetings occur so on the day before even the judgment was delivered. Say, the retirement package in here, no problem. Now, said the Debia Mecano, Nanche dear, and cannot to dear, comfort and canism. Now, enchanted, oh, nothing. Magdalene, Kakra, Chief Justice, issue no home.
Okay, may I say. Now, ye ra the economic gains. Was it?
Jerry, Mpacho. I want to say a little to what my brother just said.
Majari,
I find it how difficult the opposition MPP find it when it comes to this Chief Justice issue. Majari, you see, a petition has been brought by some people, well-meaning Ghanaians, against the Chief Justice. The President, Article 146 of the Constitution, or the ABA, Majari, let's ask, when the then EC chair, Madam Charlotte say, yet such a thing, a brano, and then President Akufo-Addo, former President Akufo-Addo, what did we see in this country? Every MPP member was happy. Even Madam Charlotte say, even she didn't say it. But this woman was allowed to respond to the petition. Yamani days, even days extended. What again? Does opposition want? Majority ending up make actual say every successive government, we should allow the laws to work. This is what I believe, sir, my brother from the MPP should be talking about. The constitution, I say, constitution, your review. We should let the senior most act. I was telling you, you see, Afarijan, how many elections did Afarijan conduct in this country? He left and Charlotte Osei was brought in. And these same people, MPP, for a finding ways and means and remove Charlotte Osei there. They were happy. They didn't see anything wrong with that. Because, Mipacho, you have...
Message Charlotte Osei, we say a ways and means
because petitions were brought against the woman, also procurement
breaches.
Yes.
But some the chassis internally crowd will use as well.
A chassis, and when it was brought, she was relieved. Even there, someone she didn't say it. There, anybody could cry. Who for her to respond? We all know Charlotte Osei was a lawyer. Or talk to the president, Obianfinu. But this woman was given the chance to respond to the petitions. Yamani 7 days. Want to be till another day's account, Emano. I was telling you, Majeri, we should allow the laws to work. Yes, the most senior. Would make us say, Buffalo Bonnie, and yes, we all know Sakan is some few months. But before this woman was appointed, Buffalo Bonnie was the senior most among all the judges. He was appointed by former President Kufuor in the year 2008 and 2009. This woman was appointed in 2019 by the former president. And he said, even Pawan Mukwampua, Sebi, former President Mama appointed, was found not even more senior than Tokonu. When we are going to the and we should let the process work. And you say, and you say, party, and because your party is in power, let us get someone who speaks, who drinks, who eats, who sleeps a language. Now you're appointing. No. And banisa grievances, and even when we get to the appointment of IGPs, we should look at the senior most. You say, Majari Niwa, Ebiamini asset, and we should give it to him. But we shouldn't say, because Majari Niwa, na party, MYP. Abaninti because set MONTIE ninti because more MYP ninti yen farmer me. No. The constitution, a constitution no, yen review no. Now there are certain things that we should do. The president shouldn't be doing certain things for this country because on also. And I find it difficult whilst the MPP is still on this woman's issue. Say she's been given a raw deal. Blah 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 blah. Let's wait. And let's see what the court says. Who knows? And then, who knows the committee, the 5-man committee, led by Pawan? The woman has done nothing wrong. So she should continue her job as the CJ. Would this same MPP, say we told you. Let the committee do their work. So that any report that they bring out, then we can discuss about it. But this thing is there, and we are here. Yes, sir. Inquire Adriano. Now for phone SEO. Committee ni say ono so actual rebuttal. Now or they call first one no. The arbitrator said the president has no right to yakocho himself modi in komo kokwo mu 111. The court has thrown it away 4-1. Now the woman has sued the AG and the way say once someone came out and no petition said wako hu per one need some people
and one petition the president
or didn't come
yanka ho asem and the woman kan ho asem
but the 419 buy and
419 buy you know ensem a enipa mienu private person Theodore na or the call and na
sorry
there be Theodore mama penny full name no yeah private person or the call and number 2 ni census Kabila no me na asem na kasa wo ho ba no mo pe injunction junction application of course in a year free asem potene dey wo ha. So that is how it is.
Okay, thank you for the correction.
Yeah.
And Majeri, I find it difficult why the MPP is crying about this. My insemo yendi see that make what if say yendi now I say CJ into an what are they going to say? So Majeri, I think say
all right, now so okay baby.
He finds it difficult why the NPP is crying. I also find it intriguing why the non-MPPs are also laughing and rejoicing over the suspension of the Chief Justice. 2, the fact that we are paying with you say una did at all. The fact that we are paying with you, I don't just say una did at all because you be Solomon no penny for one fee, but on the bedi. And this analogy say the senior most at the bar should have been appointed as the Chief Justice. Any emrem. Opa, na ko check your constitution. The qualification for the appointment of a Chief Justice for the Republic. Say you can say the senior most among the judges in the appointing and now say the one who is qualified to be appointed in a dear Jumano edition is they also mean I say Argentina you suspend and I say ye Salotas every horn na NPP for rejoice. Me nim NPP for no nim mo no rejoice there. But me twina adwance bibi say Salotas issue no enye NPP for na case yenyi Salotas every ho. The issue even started from their own quarters. To the extent said the head of the institution, the then commissioner Salotas say on one kasa and accusing the 2 deputies. George Nopokwa Mankwane Amadou Sule Muse Omakwaje bribe and they are engaged in act of misconduct when it comes to their discharge of duties. And this wakonya boase we yin from abone a enya me number be di nwa dance say there be we yin from abone. And danchem free so as be catch say anabo mo teacher free so as be catch say danchem wu a. Me no hwan kodi atinye say danchem onwu ye. And the 2 issues are not the same. More importantly, say you compare an arm of government to a state institution. You see, it is like we don't know what we are doing. We have 3 arms of government: executive, legislature, judiciary. How can you compare a state institution to an arm of government and say the process are equal? They are not equal. They are mutually exclusive. So you cannot compare the 2 and say a choir day Charlotte self fast on the same choir a day Mame Chief Justice Toko so fast. For the little education I want to give to my brother and they say science and seminar or they compare the 2 no they are incomparable at all. McJerry, me da se ne sa akwanya we so.
Okay, me da say all right, needs 100.9. Okay, now straight to the economy. Economic gains. Dr. Baumia Kasa, Sami Jemfia Kasa, your friend, Bank of Ghana governor, Eswakasa. They say, so if free up and so, it's any abaya BB CD appreciation. And the account. It be cry economists, meaning cry, I say, economic gains, which is sectorial growth now, man. They're meaningless. That is what they are saying. Economic gains and it's structural. See, they appreciate it.
Jerry, may I say, the last time I was telling you, say, nipa beyebi, wambeye ningina, ubia ewo ni strength, and any weaknesses. And say, yeah, can this economic gains now? I think, say, I will, without fear or favor, start from the MPP administration because they laid down. I think when they were out in the office, no, Nabaumia has laid down this gold for your friend is saying, is it gold for cash? We say no. Gold for oil. Nah, but because the understanding was yes, gold, yemfa a hard currency ento. And he only laid all those procedures down before they even left office. Now, now they are in opposition. If I recall, the now current Bank of Ghana governor, Pandit Asiama, even Krampo extended a hand of to the former vice president. Say enam omo economic stability ni nyama omritutu akwemu. That is why the country finds ourselves in this. And I think say yes, NDC has inherited an economy was somehow stabilized. They should rather build upon it. Yes, I know so Rebecca say, why should we give credit to the former administration? What have they done? But Obi Ashebibia say, someone has started a building. Wale Foundation. What do you say for blocks? Ebesisi so. What to me the blocks SCC so. Now one year roofing now. Obi suba. Oba be year roofing. Now edana complete. So I don't think say the NDC should be taking all the blames. And all the glory for where the country is now. Yes. The dollar, as at yesterday, it was 11.9. The dollar to exceed 11.9. And we are praying, say, ebeba so, ebeba form. Now, say, ebeba form, it should reflect in our daily activities. It should reflect at the way we buy things. If you call abosokai, spare parts, we call things, embra from now, it should reflect. See that. I walk into the studio and someone sent you say by 3 months dollar about 7 cedis. We should pray that dollar about 7 cedis. Now you enjoy. Now GPR 4 I can say motive fair so 15%. We at least and yes Ghana for now a draining so I our plate say $1 number for man. It should when we go to the market, things that we are buying at the market at the high cost no nyama embra form na Ghana for na ye so that the ordinary Ghanaian who is walking on the street will also feel the impact of the dollar now about form. No, that person will also feel the impact because I know say when the impact is being felt, no, people will start tweeting the current administration. But what I want them to understand is say obi and ashase and a wo twaso and that doesn't mean say we no be twaso there you should take all the glory. That system with our politicians, no, I think say we should give praise where praise is due. MPP has done what they could do, and Ghanaian said say what you did wasn't enough, so we are taking you off for another party to come. Let the party also come and do what they can do. When they are able to do that and they couldn't do that, Ghanaians will just take them off and bring in a new party. So I think say the MPP with this economy, no, MPP has done really well. They manage the economy to where they can, and now they are no more. So let the NDC also manage this economy and let's see where it goes so that it is Ghanaians on Bejaji. And the ministers and the government appointees will come out and come and say, in your era, Muye say, in our era, this is what we do. They should leave it and let Ghanaians judge. Jerry.
Okay. Set of it.
Mark.
Yeah.
My main does. Now, you can't the stability of the CDA. It's very important because ultimately stabilize the CD and also local currency now. Yana affected Nema Bebre. And they say uto memunas or cost of living is very higher. Yana Nema ye a more thing. Now, Mamenka said, I will not take credit for the NPP wholly for the gains of the CD or take away the credit from the NDC. Namenka said, Omonye na Bibia was done by the previous government. Because so only a good foundation. No one contractor or good that we lay the structure no EDSI. Despite the good foundation, you wouldn't get a beautiful edifice for yourself. But let me be quick to say, sir, you cannot build something on nothing. And to say the gains of the CDA, we cannot take away from the credit from Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and then the NPP government say they laid a good foundation for the kinds of gains and stability and the year. And they say, bra, 2022 November, we needed somebody who could think outside the box. Now, or be before be about or many mama the kind of hardship and you who is abreno. Ni bit me mitigate those factors no. Amani ago kakra. Then came the magic one now. A feno. Good for oil policy. Now, good for oil policy, no, it was predicated on the building of our gold reserve at the Bank of Ghana. Say, gold be brave because the effect or the impact of our reserves at the central bank on the currency, thereby affecting the overall performance of the economy. We cannot underestimate it. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia said, Debbie, way back in May 2023, Anna Yenimse a gold reserve from independence till May 2023, now 8.7. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia said, Debbie, se passe yenya shocks in the economy are very affected because you need a firm grounding to be able to absorb those shocks. Say, currency no depreciate obetenya bibia obetimi anko CD no against na boama what you stabilize your local currency. And he took a deliberate step to collaborate with the Bank of Ghana and then the Finance Ministry and then the PMMC then to be able to get more gold at our central bank. Said a reserve in terms of gold accumulation no ebetimi akosro. Now, historically, Ansana MPP be free abemu in January 2025 no from 8.7 tons of gold at our central bank no it may moving from that 8.7 no to 30.5 from 30.5 as compared to the then 8.7 tons of gold at our central bank. That tells you, say, within that short space of about 2 years, now yetimi a triple the reserves are near at the central bank. Na abuama etiminya a lot of buffers in terms of anchoring our CD against our foreign currency. Yet the major trading currency na ejodifo ediduja between Amama and Ghana. Ebuama. The policy good for oil and also boy because it's a sank about changing cities be bread $1 kakrebi mabano. All you needed to do was to link up with the relevant agencies Then you do the selling of your gold. You also pick the oil here for your country, no. And until now, and when you say about cedi bebre, e dey akwaje dollar kakra bi, ama pressure abeda cedi no so because before edge businessmen edge na aban so compete with the private man na the pricing of the foreign currency no ebe kosoro as against your local currency. I say e commande emwa ewo enwabom bebre na obi umpreko pesa omunkonko didi bon say duane kakra na egu ho no ombe fom eno nti anka kwan osa onka mfa so di ni kakra kakra no pressure eba beda so na kwese the survivor of the fittest. Ebuama yebenya a lot of good owo your reserve ho and the trading between the oil industry and then the country and so ebe smooth eno nti say ohwe ya satam na your fuel price na akosro ama a liter na about 24 cedis. Eso bete eba from to about I think 16 or 14 thereabout. Ebuama even the cost of fuel eba from. So these were some of the things are Ebua yama the then policy Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de buy no affected the economy positively. Now ebeboa ema even the exchange rate then no shall say ebe stabilized. Say cost room pa ebegina faako. And it was predictable say okwa yi nema e port their bar. You could plan ahead to be able to do business smoothly without any incurring extra costs when you want to do business with the foreign currency no. Ebeboa ma industry so enyuma ebe cost so and nti utimi hu say na industry na they were suffering as a result of the unstable currency no. They knew how to predict the outcome of their businesses when they're going to import or export their goods. And no Bank of Ghana governor Edward Tu just said so we the stabilization of the cedi now. Omensi niema miensa obo the accumulation of a lot of gold or the central bank as one of the major factors that are affecting the stabilization of the cedi. Two, Osaka the gold for oil policy abandadano implementing here. And I think the third one Amirifi Kakra. These were policies that not anyhow. The then vice president, it me a champion a buyer and a abwa the stabilization of the currency. And so be arrogate credit at the man Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Why are there? But I don't want to take the full credit. Na me fani na mfama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because now no and this are buying it so. Say ye ka say o ma pension na dum so asha ase e banti ye bo mo chi a. Say gains bin so e ba in the city stabilization. Let's also credit them with that kind of adwuma omotimi aye no. But say some dem fi ene e betena ho e use semantics trying to use different expressions to explain what is accounting for the stabilization of the cedi or the gains of the cedi against the major foreign partner currency now. Ade maybe some say into some fi ote economics ase a chain the governor of the Bank of Ghana now. I don't think he's well placed to explain why the cedi is doing well better against the major foreign currency no than the Bank of Ghana governor no. Yes, anka e do no na kwesi ho no say onko manage. You see, adumra was say baby a was say ye de to no ye mfanto say the bear infrinto. Na ye ma opposition say kudi abamu dwuma bia. Let's be mindful say there will be a time we are going to account for our stewardship. Say enkane no na or your communications officer for the NDC and that position no, has been elevated to the extent and or public officer into on man in the and reflected the public position idea man. Paul Cracker in the Bible said tamana me abofra no kasa sabofra be penyi de masesa me kasa. So I want to assume say he was only trying to praise the government at the expense of the very economic indicators and the factors now. Omo ede o mato ano say eba say ye manage the monetary policy of the state omo hweso no omo fa metuja. But that era of always propagating propaganda, no, I don't think say it should be continued. Let's fix the economy because say yeah, a boy mama no nyina enyuma ye e koso magje minimum say we importer and I say udi edwa efa your foreign currency ho and unti say a boy Bank of Ghana it be boy ma enima to year. It is also to your benefit. I don't think say we should water down the effect of what is happening to our local currency, no. Na yenka say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia anye hwe. Ana ebi mu kra eka say the then
but say o meka say so claim creditor. Baby bonus so ba. And the credit in the bebo mo.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has never shied away from the difficulties that the government encounter. So odwani free ho anka on fasa innovation enfama. Say hwe ni ho a on solution enfama. So that should tell you say who say na be never be enkoyi. To the extent say otibika say impose we the president obey taxes be free one. No one say the effect of those taxes no had inimical consequences on the doing of businesses in the country. Enti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enjoying free the responsibility as the head of the economic management team then no. And this obika say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in government was championing digitalization and in opposition he's championing economy. How can you tell me say digitalization has nothing to do with economy? Now so digitalize or passport office. Now OTBJ in na say doing business over there becomes smooth. OTB digitalize or passport or airport and also port services. Now say paperless system eba efficiency ekoso now OTB you niyama in a record time now oye businesses smoothly and economy na affecting no. And this will be better now. Say digitalization is exclusive from economy. Now say it tells you the deficits in a person's thinking, and I say the economic analysis. So only economy, you can't tell me say digitalization and I say technology affect the economy. And come you should 30 minutes. The idea through technology, you should be 3 minutes. The same work. And nothing you catch say or apply digitalization as a technology. Even NIPA interface and a human interface in doing businesses, no. Sometimes a more revenue generation affected, no. A be free hormone, efficiency. And this will be better now. Catch him say, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in opposition, champion digitalization, but obedi vice president and also obedi president. Now, why not just say or call digitalization? Now, NIPA no, the kind of analogy or person printed to the public.
Okay.
When I compare the effect of mobile money interoperability on doing businesses in this country, and can now also queue in banks to be able to withdraw money, and then you don't have to do so. What we transfer money from MTN to Voda, from Voda to Airtel, and that alone facilitates business doing. Unless say Magdalene won't mean again, but I believe say you share in the kind of analysis I may say what we are digitalizing our economy, what we formalizing. You need the formalization of your economy to be able to rake in more revenues. So there is nothing wrong with championing digitalization, which has an effect on the economy. I just say, what would name the effect of digitalization on a booming economy? And now, better now what to say, Solomon Owusu, better than Hanopa, I know about Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, she say, in opposition or championing economy, obedi president there. Now or championing digitalization. Uncle question the economy, the economics need.
All right, no say
economics and digitalization have relationship to boost economy of any country.
Okay, madam say hi need 100.9. Meko our man so but answer na meko happy birthday to Samuela Efia Dakwa, aka Queen Pharaoh. You are 10 years today. From your mom, Mame Biama Akwafo of Despite Media. No, as I wish you happy birthday from myself and from the entire family. So once again, it's a birthday, Samuela Efiadakwa, aka Queen Pharaoh. You are 10 years today. From your mom, Mame Biama Akwafo of Despite Media, myself and the entire family, we are wishing you a happy birthday. Now, what's
a public interest issue? Say baby background education. And then Abibia and I'm check in my course education sector. Be 2 days ago in one of your newspaper reviews. Number one analyze say a school phobia akɔtwe tio.
Oh, okay, sir.
Oh, akɔtwe tio okay. And no kodanche no I think within about 2 years 2 days here students back on so teacher ni akonya
confrontation what want to be no.
Very good. Teachers no kwaya say they want to withdraw their services from the school because of that kind of I don't know. I think someone says central region.
Central region. What about Winneba?
Yeah. And I'm saying the same thing Nana me make am wasem no. Kakram be say me catch the authorities involved and they say you see teacher Juma no say they be can say a sacrificial work. But say obekire abofra de na abofra na be san atwe no ho ana sa atwetio abegina wo so ana atwe any weapon bia say o de be attack o de then it is not worth it being a teacher. Because I hear the conditions of teachers in this country it is nothing to write home about. Talk less of an event say doing all these sacrifices to bring Obiba up. Now that should be also benya baby papa bi agina. Now Obama with the free road to train him or her. Now that should also be adult, be a responsible one of course. Now Obi try to be attack there. Now I think say the days of corporal punishment must be brought back. Because Okwa America ne European countries now, ye makwan ma ye use corporal punishment now. Omo assistance.
I said no US crowd woman a year for you.
You see, omo systems are omo the checkmate some of these acts of indiscipline in the schools. So we need our system no. Now person will implement it holistically the practices and conventions in the foreign country in your country. It will not work. Inti yema kwan emma the days of your timer na okwa kwa teacher ni bibi kura ehun omu even wo best school no aye late kura ehun omu ene nkwala eko school no aye late kura o je teacher ni a o twema teacher ni kura betwam eko school ene wo share teacher ni student a the open term ye teacher ni no student na relax ama teacher ni no mu epentem eko school inti sa act of indiscipline na eko school mu no the education ministry, the Ghana Education Service.
You have to set up.
They must set up. Because you ain't to say, baby, no, why teachers in poor according to GS statistics, almost about 200,000 teachers and a yearly piano, or movie system. Who say I didn't ya? And yes, you can't go
account.
But Sanyama winning account. Until let's avert our minds to some of these things. There be a change of curriculum, change of systems, and change of things. And we tackle the very core. That is affecting
the progress. We shouldn't only blame the students. Parental guidance is also a factor. Because Majari agree with me. Said in our time, at the school, not teacher boo, now ubeka. Your parent will march you back to the school. I could jikin as I go in front of the class. But now what do we see? Ubako idea, not teacher boo now. When he or she comes home, not by complaining. Now the parent will follow the word to the school to go and discipline the teacher in the class. What are we teaching our parents? These are all part of it because say parents your mom said there Majari me school needing but your headmaster be me didn't come more or say look you see my mbu and kwada what do Ubabe school is under me but obe school na obe chair obe learning bad behavior
obe sunya be born
here me my children I discipline my children me keni me ma ofie and my children and to me emberin in time console
okay
if parental guidance is also in cohesion with what my brother is saying together with the teachers we buy idea now a parent will not follow the I think say ebeboa
Meda sepa yeka teacher for asemi makonta bi teacher ni ochra de wo Abetifi Senior High School or Science Department. Your friend Julius Ofori aka Obo aka 60B and odina wada so Julius me happy birthday happy birthday to you Julius Ofori of Abetifi Senior High School Science Department from your the entire family And yeah, happy birthday. Then from your wife, wow, your beloved wife, Mrs. Ofori. They are wishing you happy birthday. Your sister, Augustina, your dad, Nana, you say, and Coco, in Suta du Gro, Omunina, I wish you, and yeah, happy birthday. God bless you. Okay. May I call Manasom 03022 57902 030225790 03022435540 03022435540. Mamenje wadwe nchire. Esama ye discuss. Beba to mache.
Mejo so magari.
Yetio.
Janu mo ni mi kase fro fan ko beria. Yo anope mo boduma nya mi shiramu. Na mi so akonya nche je kekena secretary. Anda kufin kansa Haji Asafia Mohammed. Yo dia mi kan na mi se. Eye dole. Me de ba tu shiri zikura me pe. Patron se different bibia o. Enya mano bo no a ba bi agina no na gina. Yan tete fe so. Endi abo e won tam na ja $10 ya $10 so no na. E pa so be ben ye nya wo dollar na ya ti wo so no. Ebi dia $10 no so dia no mo ni different bibia ni emu se. Dollar ni ya so. And you know, quite a go high. The best and morning one, your money, and then I say, Mama, this is my year to be a near. Anna, Mammy, the Chief Justice, yes, sir. You soon cut and Merano, to this channel, a seen canoe. And the back I can't say the Fika Judiciano, a bad thing said, over some Ramo be a dish. And Jamaraquana fast when they didn't kiss you. Young fat amna kwana yentu ni fefe.
Okay.
Bye bye.
But that's it. Mami for do you mache. Yes you, Baba.
What to say?
Nyame adom.
Yes, I am asking. Yo, my Jerry, I did hear me one wakakra. Answer na me to ask. My Jerry, me din di video. I did quickly Simon. I knew you could me 62 years. Men you were experienced, and I'm a big gun of politics. A day and a chief justice, all you all. Then, on the top, may your one come resign.
I didn't know person beko set the same home in Tiasia, into the Alcanas.
Yes, may bow. And you cram in Yamra. But with my age and me experience, you know, there's something wrong. Won't I say upon you and your money painting? Again, you want a cobweb more of you why you be. Make a Sancho coffee for 4 years owing your representation of parliament. Now, for a 4 and 9 and 1 by after you the call Supreme Court, less than 2 hours. Chief Justice, panel justices, no more than some idiot seminal. Tell the Sancho coffee for no almost in the spa. Almost those who say, almost the seminal call parliament. Now, remember Kabila. Kabila has been in Ghana politics for over 30 years. Meaning Kabila Nyande. Come on, you to organize a general secretary and Sana, all Baby Oduno. Tani organization no way. Yeah, Charles was saying no way. We can't complain. Yeah, to Abba. You come Aquala, 16-year-old girl, you're born to. Kabila didn't see anything wrong with that to complain about it. And no money.
But it doesn't also prevent him, sir, or forming association, you know.
Yes, meaning no problem. But in Qatar time, almost only the can once a month, and can you do something and say, yeah, you agree. And now, you can't only be.
Okay. Madam say, I know what you're trying to tell you about my mouth from Rewadarama. That's it. Maybe I try me watching.
My dear Major, so.
Get you.
Reality is a catastrophe of the I'm in Chelsea, my young for your body, and I'll consider Kobe. And Mugabe Mugabe. Yeah, Miss Ania Cacrebi. Now, I can say, and this, you know, Mesro was the GD say, MPP, IAB. Say, good for all in the crown by him. Ye will say, 4 in the crown, never be Ginana, 18 hour. 2. Young funny say, Chief Justice here, you can watch me. Maka say, ye any say 8 years square, Yina, Manjari. Chimami Bia or Crania Mabano, obey fear. Because you know, in this temahabo ye kuku yi ne man sem bibiri bitim de ne ka ba magderi ka na efe ni ya dele na bitim de kokot no waje nti se ba ne sa na ban bi ba no water face wo obi oti tim yo ase a ebi wuso de ne ba ono ye na matu na so anokra ne sei omuka du so wasem se ampp4 anyenye mayi no moka ye dia mom 6 years ne yekoyo but ampp atnek dem 8 years majari yenyen kane ada ho amubu bae no se mu boye story mahuza di fifo so omu complain ma omu papa ye na kusi wo se ohwe yisi ya no enti mi huni se papa no owo asudi kase pa na mi fifa nkuna na school fo no wasem no so majari me ba bi kase se hwe awofo ye tie nsam fi majari bi oba anopa ka tufutu pa ma awofo ye tie mu fi se ye ba ko school na akra ye bone teacher ni chiane no ni asesa ye niama ni group ma kufisua obi ankra samre ne jo ankra ni tibe na madam ku yiye okofa obi fi doma bi yiye ye ko fe ko abrani fifo man ko hoti teacher madam agi o ye mobo okromo eti sane man ye nyem firima teacher fo no ntimi nya forward nya niama no
okay meda eyo meda se meba choma che
yes
yetio
yo we got to support me so with you kia me ono go mama ya owo studio no ni lo ko ma abigail alom owo ese refi ni go wono that's no Bulgari obviously appreciation no yes credit ni mano ni pe bia ya bia o serious o mia uye gba o position be $5 for dollar no drop ko 17 cedis what you may you be bia o mama ba and dollar 11 cedis ba we see yes credit no e mano de bia meka FPP flag you say the fact that gonna free Jimmy can FPP flag you who buy the fat to 40 cities we did do gonna say mama make more the other set up to 40 cities to work on 70 cities and then mama about the so about 50 cities and then drum is sakata so more time we see almost reduce law say and you be the show more mu de ba pesu to petrol kwa bo se mu ye mamu kwa na mu ti lo fe mu and the damage so we are all will obviously a ti lo fe so it has never happened before about papa can the first mama ye dasi now we start at the before no obu ko si ye dede no mu si can the first before more no mu nim to get the feel threatened can the first ka ye yi obo fi akwa sumu
okay meda se Mr. Kote that's it meba choma che yes sir
media the champion Hussein Adams and Slefree Ashama na manya okonya die baby Ashama Steven Ufusu Jale ko uni this year wo bia no yakofo studio kan na matreka so afo say omumfa ebuoma papa na papa no abla wani simuye ana captain Joshua Hamidu Akamba ono so baby o bia yakofo studio kan na matrempa ni fo say ona bo Akamba so abla wani simuye papa tie trempa ni fo mu pe baby man say ana almighty Joe Ashama so na dawroma ana yesila college timi ba ni aja ya betre ya adwenti trempa ni fo say appointment no mu ma Joe baby say dia so say de be bitima ba opani ana opai kakra me pesa mekanise Ghana for yatide Yakopon will minister say be our say. A tin what do mampanyi dada mahama kwa ya wasande na ba. Papa will minister say ya papa beti ma sama o my Ghana. Eti esremo MPP for futuro asabe sabe mutu Ghana for ni munya abotre. Na fe na agro ne ya start and you move bio. Asu tu mu say o mano una mu a say the first na say da Ghana for no. They say what mu say place no ba for. Eti esre Ghana for nyina say ye nyina e fa 5 bonta o mampanyi ti de
okay
o mampanyi mahama. O
hey
be ba ne ma be fa o
meda se And no me fa pa last one mache. Okay. Ahani yadisi yebre na son. Ye sorry na DJ Bosco take over. And then panel member se ba ye Abdullah Sakra wentimi amba, member of the NDC na mom set to the power 2. Said Hammond, member of the MPP. Said Hammond, member of the PPP communication team. And set of I know for my propaganda. And a set of a member of the MPP communication team. Woman the be your hand there. But did I me producer? I've been from my bank. And I also for woman the social media administrators. Question about the darling boy and my boss, my supervisor. And Dr. Father Dixon na I don't know your executive producer and Ankasa fully supported by my able general manager Kennedy Asantio says choir Womo and Ebebo Michidom. Ochina enya me pe be say sure Ghana Montie so. Saranso and enumere menu behia ewo menu behia ewo torchlight. Master P, say glorious birthday, reaching out to Amadan Kan, aka Mami Amma, in Kennington, London. From your husband Joe and the children Amanda Kwabena and Joel, Auntie Paulina, aka Amma Kuto, Pozo, Auntie Lucy, Abba Erama Kwabena Baron, and the rest of the family. They are wishing you a happy birthday. Master P, with the birthday, but let's know what to do. It's Master P say Oma Amadan Kan, happy birthday in the London. Okay. Any other Jumedi and Yedisi. DJ Bosco, it take over. Yamiko Bibia, Yeko.